Yes, I'm single, no one's to mingle.
Alright, my sons, I hope you had a good weekend. Good to see you again. This is Drunkerella. And today we're doing, of course, a little bit more Police Quest 4 open season. So let's see, Klodvik, Meg, yes, the artist formerly known as Easterella.
She's a babe. If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Thank you, Isa, huh? And also Isa, I love that, with the black and yellow hearts. Thank you, my man. And also, Bootleg. Bootleg is here nice and early, huh? Bootleg, good to see ya. And yes, yes, Mug. Hopefully, all the rest of yous had a good Easterella, right? Is that yesterday? would have been a holiday, maybe. So you got a sweet 4-day weekend, and now you're selling into a 4-day work week, perhaps, eh? Assuming you work just like the standard corporate life, huh? And Bibla's also here. Hey, Bibla. Okay, so let me get into it. So we last left off here at one of those rap guys. We were just about to, yes, go to, I think his name is Yo Money. Ak Reptimon. And sorry, and also Crust also did a Ak to you, Crust. So let's see. Okay, yeah, I got the allergies. Yeah, my allergies were quite bad last week, Isa. They seem to be fine now, though. So all that pollen in the air. Okay, early. Hey, okay, geez, Jamie, it's like is that 6:30 or something in the morning for you, Jamie?
I like it.
Reptimon.
Kaya.
Actually, that was good. German Barleta saying that she got Ak a bit wrong, but she did get the oh shit, okay, so god, okay, fuck, my cursor's going caca cuckoo. Sorry. If it's gonna be like that, shit, stop, shit, I can't save if it's doing that. Do you guys see? Yeah, you can. Fuck. Okay, game, please. Okay, okay, damn it. No, shit. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, Police Quest, you gotta simmer down. Okay, there. It's simmer down, huh? Okay, you worked on Sunday, but I got today through Wednesday off. Not bad, Mug, huh? So, hang on. Is it Easter Sunday? Easter Monday? And then is it Shrove Tuesday? Is that today? Or whatever? Or Fat Tuesday, as they call it. And then, of course, you know, the holiest day of the week, Mug, Wank Wednesday, right? Okay, I remember D.A.R.E back in the day. Did it have the opposite? Did it have, what do you call it? Reverse psychology on you, Isa, and it just made you want to do drugs? But anyways, Reptimon, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, some drugs are good, right? He stayed away from, like, you know, meth or something, right, Isa? But like weed and maybe a bit of cocaine here and there, right? Hey, what's up? Hey, Cypher, seeing more of yous. Now that you're slipping back into the gen life, huh? Yeah, there you are, Apple Rider. Okay, no annoying kids. Monty, what do you think this chat is? It's all just annoying old farts. Old, perverted, horny, bald, old farts, Monty. So you're among your people, Monty. Monty, how have you been, huh? Okay, a little booze and a little ibuprofen. That's just the Sunday cocktail, right, Isa? Okay, doing drugs. Reptimon lives a clean life. It's just NyQuil and like old Simpsons episodes for him, huh? Old, horny, perverted, balding old men, Mr. W. It's like, that's literally what it says on my business card, you rag, baby. Okay, how the fuck do you do crack and meth, right? What a noob user, right? This guy, your brother was like anti, that's just bad capitalism, Isa. You don't dig into your own stock, you know what I mean? You're back and crack full and luscious, right? You could braid that thing, Monty, huh? Well, yes, that's right, I'm sorry. The resident young people, you, Cypher, and of course me, right? Everyone else is old, right? Although, hang on, I don't even think you're 25 yet, right, Cypher? Yeah, Night Quest, Simpsons, and Kang's Quest, not necessarily in that order. For one, right? Sometimes it's a really bad day, and you know, Kang's Quest is your drug of choice, right? Manhandle Monday, Toss Off Tuesday, Wank Wednesday, Thursday, the day of rest. You don't want your hand to cramp up, right, Jamie? And then Fat Friday, attaboy, Jamie, right? I couldn't have said it any better, huh? I know, 25. I think Cypher might literally be like 23, huh? Okay, you see the buddy? Yeah, your favorite streamer, Mr. W, huh? Okay, the 10 Crack Commandments by Biggie. He did not follow the rules. He was high when he would listen to it, and so he got confused. Is that right? Okay, officially old enough to drink in the US. Are you only that old, Cypher? And like that's already seriously old. That's 21, right? Who the hell waits until 21 to start drinking, right, Cypher? But you are at that age, eh? You could drink for a while now in Canada, but I think 21, that's the age to... Is that vote? Or maybe rent a car? Okay, Echoes the Police Quest. What's going on, Mad Genius? So yeah, this one I've been enjoying just because it's so... strangely more so than the previous ones, Mad Genius. So campy. And I'm just loving it, and I'm just telling myself that these guys are too, huh? So I've just been playing this non-stop for like the last week or two or something. Maybe it's only been a week. Okay, a second. We need you in a buddy suit, huh? Sub goal, Mr. W, huh? The +1 on that, thanks, Bootleg. Okay, I know them loser addicts, right? Now one of them guys who are just like, I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want, right? But you know, yeah, you can actually stop when you want, right? You can just have your one beer and be like, okay, that was enough to chill out, right, Isa? Okay, and they're serious. Hey, serious. Happy Fat Tuesday. Hopefully you had a good Easter weekend, eh? So we're back at it with a bit more police quest. I think this is only day, let's call it 2. I don't know if this counts as day 3, because like when we started, that was like night 1, I guess, so. Yeah, they've been stopping for decades, right? They don't got a problem. I think everyone else has the problem for being so nosy, right, Bootleg? Happy Tuesday, yes, Cirrus. More or less, the start of the new week. Easter's over, so you're all filled. You ought to, or maybe you're rushing out to the store, like tomorrow, to get those eggs filled with white stuff, those Cadbury cream eggs. Seriously. Okay, why would they jail visitors? Right? It's just like, if you're visiting some crumb bum in jail, well, you're obviously a bit of a deviant yourself, Monty, right? What kind of jailbird is married to another jailbird, right? She probably shoplifted at some point, right? So she belongs there. Yes, there you are, Wesley. Happy Easter. How are you? How's your day? It's been all right. It was a good day to start, Wesley. I was supposed to get a
Got some spare change, a fella can
Thank you, Wesley. I was supposed to get a meat delivery. Make your jokes at will, you guys. I was supposed to get a meat delivery today, and I got it, but like, it was like the wrong shit. I ordered just a whole heaping of sausage, some nice thick pork sausages, you guys. From this place I like, and then they dropped it off, and the bag seemed a bit weirdly shaped, but I was like, okay, I'm sure it's fine. But then I took it upstairs, and when I ripped it open, it was like full of fucking wussy chicken sausages. Mr. W. Thick sausage delivery. It was full of wussy, Mr. W. It was full of wussy, thin, like little like chicken sausages, right? So it's yeah, I can see how that started as a Texas Stacks, but then when I ripped open the package, color me surprised when I was like, look at these fucking thin ass, non-girthy chicken sausages that they accidentally delivered to me, right? Okay, Born, I see you there, Born. With their catter, with their whinging, right, Cypher, right? Just smoke it, Phil. Make him less of a bitch, huh? It's cock sausage, and it was notably thinner, Monty, notably thinner and wussy looking, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? Where are my big, thick pork boys, right? So I had to like message the company, be like, after I sent them a message in a blind rage, I was like, wait a minute. But then I realized at the bottom of the package, whoever's parcel I got, whoever's order I got, they had ordered like 2 big packages of like streaky smoked bacon, and I was almost like, oh, should I maybe have not made a fuss and just like kept this order? Kept the little thin boy sausages, but like, hey, I have like, I don't know what that is, like a pound of like smoked bacon, but it was too late. I already sent the message. I was just so angry at my lack of thick, girthy sausages that I just sent them a message without even looking at the rest of the order. Yeah, no, sausage man. I was desperately trying to call him, and like, but it kept going to voicemail, and I sent him a message, and he was like, "This is the wrong shit," but he wouldn't answer. I'm getting ghosted by sausage man bootleg, huh? Who ordered the pizza with extra sausage, and then thrusting intensifies, right? Yeah, he's always carried some in his pockets, and apparently, according to Yumon, they're delicious, right, bootleg? Yeah, I feel like every holiday, like, Christmas, right? They're always somehow about Satan, but then Christians were just like, man, like, this religion's kind of a downer. We need some happy holidays, eh? Yeah, you could smell it, huh? Okay, I actually hate, my Target, right? No, like, the only reason I do it is because, like, their damn store is too far away, right? So... yeah, hard to tell. Gigantic. Yeah, the big rope ones where it just keeps going, Admiral Ryder, huh? Yeah, spicy Italian, huh? With some extra hot mustard on it, with some beer to wash it down. I actually just had that last night, Isa. Look at me, I'm so greedy. I had some thick boy sausages last night. Wow. Yes, Jamie. And then I just ordered a gross of them again. They were supposed to come today, but yeah. Okay, and there's James. Hey, James, how's your Easter? Okay, I was just thinking about you, and thus I appear. You were thinking about me, bored, hey? I don't know if I dare to ask if they were PG thoughts, but you were thinking about it. It's nice to be thinking about, Born. But yeah, how have you been? I feel like it's been like months, Born, hey? I'm sorry you didn't get the big girthy sausage, right? My huge order of big thick boys, Chillzilla, right? And I was just messaging and everyone in a blind rage, the delivery man, the sausage company, anyone that would listen, right? And now here I am complaining to you guys about my lack of thick sausage in my life, right? Let me know if I can help. Thanks for the help, Chillzilla, huh? Thanks. So courteous, huh? Okay, what are you drinking? What are you drinking, James? Okay, a ton of bugs in delivery. Yeah, I think with this, that was literally the delivery man just fucking up. Like, I think he had a bunch of them, a bunch of orders in the back of his car, and because I looked at the address and it was sort of the same number was in this person's address, so he just looked at it and was like, okay, that's the one for her, right? Okay, just named an amazing meal. Spicy sausage, nice some hot moutarde, and maybe a nice Weiss beer to wash it down. Admiral Ryder, huh? Yeah, PG. What's that? Is that like penis and groping? That's the PG you know, right, Jamie? Yeah, huge hogs that I came and fit all in my mouth, Mr. W, huh? Oh, you've been in America for how long, Born? Head home at some point soon, you hope. Is your wife with you, or is she just still over there and you're over there? And you say, I hope. What's with the I hope? Why wouldn't you go back to Korea? Okay, go with that other barbecue stuff. Yeah, some nice macaroni salad also, Isa. It's open season. Yeah, it is, huh? It's not duck season, not rabbit season. It's just open season, so just shoot everyone. Right, Cabron? Okay, you bought an old Alienware PC from like a long time ago, back from like 2010 or something. Unsuitable hardware. Any boomer PC game Rex? Okay, yeah, so the rest of you my old sons, what do you recommend to Cypher, who's like 21, and he wants to try to get into like old, like serious boomer games? Let's see, for shooters, I think you gotta play a classic like Doom 2. If you want something a bit more ridiculous, you can play Rise of the Triad. Probably, I'm sure like Diablo, people would say is good. I think it's a good game, Warcraft and Starcraft, but I don't know if Cypher would like that, right? Diablo seems like more his style, right? Yeah, that's not old enough, right, Claudic? That's just an old game. It's not retro. For Cypher, that is. He was like 5 years old when a game came out 15 years ago, hey? Yeah, Pong, Alien, Space Invaders, right? Oh, okay, yeah, the Resident Evils, yeah, those like console games that I never played, right? I obviously only know the PC ones. Well, yeah, actually, you know, Cypher would like Wolfenstein, right? It's a bit simple, but you know. Okay, considered retro like now? Yeah, I know. Like I try to keep it like okay. If it was from before 2000s, it's retro. Otherwise, that's just an old game, Isa, right? Like let's see, like StarCraft, is that 3? Like that came out in 2008 or something. Some people would say that's retro, but that's like no, it's not. Not in my opinion. Okay, Diablo. No, I'm recommending like proper old games. Like Cypher will be able to easily play that on his like a PC from 15 years ago, right? I don't remember what games there were from 2010. I gotta be honest, Klubvik. I don't think I was gaming much back in 2010. Aside from maybe I was playing like The Sims 3. That's what I was playing in 2010. I heard Kang's Quest is great, right, Reptimon? Okay, you've been in America since January. Okay, so not that long. So okay, finally you're getting a real job, Born. Finally, you have to get a real job. I don't know. I don't know if your wife badgered you into it or just like you need money. So now you need a real job, and so you're hoping that a company there will sponsor you and thus pay for your visa and ticket, hey? Retro can't mean like the 80s forever. Yeah, no, I mean classic rock is now like the Chili Peppers from like the 90s, Cabron, right? So whereas before that was like AC/DC and the Doors, right? Tea time on. I don't know what you're following. We're just talking about retro, all things old. Tea time. Yeah, it ain't retro. Yeah, that's what I believe too. I'm a writer, but. Okay, retro end to PS1 era? PS1 was... I forget, JP, right? Okay, they've all been noted. Okay, so yeah, start with that. And then you can tell us what kind of genre game you like, Cypher. It's like, oh, I really liked Warcraft. What are some more games like that or something, right? Okay, Dark Souls came out not that long ago, and Skyrim came out... Nice. I'm surprised it wasn't... Actually, no, Dark Souls should have came out on 666. Right, but then Skyrim 11111. Yeah, I know. I mean, my childhood, right? It's God, GTA 4, the one with Niko Bellic, right? It's like that was only 15 years ago, right? What the hell? And they were playing it like what? When they were like 8, right? Like, we've been too young to be playing that, in my opinion, Isa. But you know. Okay, there you are, tea time. Thank you very much. After all these old farts are finished talking about their childhood, the retro games and PS1 and such, I'll get on with it. Tea time, eh? Okay, I took days off work to play GTA 4. Yeah, I didn't have a console, but at one point I was doing a stint in the hospital where they just had a PS, I don't know what that is, 3 or something. So I was just like, what games do you have? And I was like, oh, okay, GTA 4. It's like, okay, I'll dick around with that. It's not, I of course knew of it. I was not used to that kind of game, but I was just kind of like, okay, well, I have the time, so. Okay, if you played Halo 3 at 15, you were like, yes, which is around the age of some of these guys, Cabron, right? Yeah, that'll do that, James, eh? Is there ever... no. there's never a thing where it's like, oh, now I feel young, right? That it always happens that one way where like I feel old. It's never just like, oh damn, I feel young. Unless someone literally tells you, oh James, you're old, you're I don't know, you're 39. I thought you were like 28, right? But like, how often does that happen, James? Really, huh? And people are dying. It's like the medieval times again, where we're dying of bubonic plague by like 40 or something. Admiral Ryder, hey? Yeah, I know. It's such a boomer move, Cabron, right? 40 somethings that that ain't retro, right? But it's like, okay, old fart, huh? Now we're expanded, yeah, and as the time goes on, and then it'll expand to the 2000s, Admiral Ryder, right? So, yeah, I try not to think about it, right? Like, I have my definition of retro, right? And I stick by it, right? Like, all of these games I play here in the retro category, they are all from before 2000s, right? That's not to say that I haven't seen people playing games from like 2007 and in here, right? Yeah, GTA repeatedly and enjoyed it, right? I don't appreciate shit, right? If something's not if things aren't blowing up every couple minutes, they're bored, huh? Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, even like early 2000s games, they'll run like shit, right? Unless you specifically buy them from GOG, and even then, not always, right? Like the ones on Steam are particularly bad. Okay, N64 ain't retro, because that is to be, Chillzilla, okay? Okay, anything, 10, anything from, something from, a game from 2015 counts as retro to you, Chillzilla? Like, I played a 10-year-old game, but it was like, look at this new game I'm playing, right? Okay, 4th generation, you're right. Bit of the Wild West of gaming, Mr. W. You know what? If they ain't using casual racial slurs in the game, then it ain't retro, right? The Wild West, where you could put that shit in a game and no one complained. Well, some people complained, right? But they don't care. They did it anyway, right? And, you know, games where you could still beat up a hooker in the game, huh? Okay, Never End. That sounds a bit familiar, Cypher. Okay, yeah, vintage, antique, right? And Custer's Revenge and and E.T., right? Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine or something, right? Reptimon? Yeah, wasn't that a gas back in like the early 90s tea time, right? Beating up hookers, like, you know, the way your dad did. Oh man, huh? Okay, I got the ZX Spectrum yesterday. You did not tell me, Jamie. So that's pretty neato. Yeah, you're in for a good week, huh? I'd say it looks bad. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. You know, games that like blow our minds now, even as adults, Isa, and then these fucking kids, they're just like, it looks like shit, right? It's like you need a top of the line graphics card to play that game. What the hell are you talking about, huh? Okay, there it is. Yo money. So that's the first stop for today. All these other pins are the same. It just yeah, my buddy's place, the various police departments, the morgue, and then back to South Central. Okay, that I should maybe go there again. Obviously, there was a shooting there. I should know. I was there. I participated, right? But I think the chief told me, like, okay, get over here, toot sweet, because some other copper died here. There's some stiff, right? Okay, first game I played was Dungeon Master. I can't remember what the first game I played was. It was on like the first generation IBM or something. I don't even know if it had a name. It must have had a name. Okay, you was playing Harvester, was it? Yeah, did you play that recently, Wesley, or do you play that like every year or so? when fast food still tasted good, when it wasn't just like all high fructose corn syrup and ground up Chinese newspapers. That's what when fast food was still like, hey, there might actually be real beef or real chicken there, right? And if you didn't have any plans on a Friday night, well, it's time to hit the Blockbuster. And maybe you can rent that new Mel Gibson movie or something, Isa. That's a good time, right? See you, Wesley. Okay, let's go here to Yo Money. This is a rap guy. Okay.
A beautiful and well-maintained lawn. Yo Money must have a professional landscape gardener. What you see is what you get, Carrie. The body outline of Officer Rene Garcia.
That's his name.
Police banner tape marks the crime scene.
Okay, did you get cuffed yet? Gotta have a girlfriend first to get cuffed, Ryman, right? Oh, sad. Jaws 2 on VHS, it's like those sharks were coming right at you, Rabbit, right? It was so spooky, you had to pause it and just cool off for a moment. Maybe quickly watch it, the rest of it the next day before you had to go return it, and rewind and then return it, right, Rabbit, of course. You were kind, you rewinded, right? Okay, you like this part, Cirrus? I don't remember what happens. I think I remember there's 2 people in there, but this part you like, Cirrus, right? Okay, does Sonny date a hooker? We ain't Sonny no mo, cabron. This is a new schmuck.
Detective John Carey, major crimes, homicide.
Whoever that is, cabron. Crime machine, right? How cute, bootleg. Yeah, and fist fighting over it, right? Oh god, young boys, huh? Okay, where's my? Do I want to take? Yeah, okay.
Notating the crime scene's relationship to the house could prove important later.
Okay, look at that car back there.
A 1989 Lamborghini Countach, the 25th anniversary model.
Okay, is anyone a big gearhead where they know that car? I can tell from here it looks nice, but if you're a car guy, it's like, wow, wow, those things cost like, I don't know, $10 million or something. Okay, you like Sanitarium, Cypher?
Money gets you one more round. Drink it down,
Wow!
you stupid clown. Money gets you one more round. You're out on your ass.
Cool.
I have a lot of work so I can't watch long.
Oh, thank you very-
Gedankenvolles Gesicht.
Yes, German Marlena reading out the emoji. So you just get it, you're just dropping that all on me before you have to inevitably need to go back to work or something. Thank you very much for the 600 bits, Ryman. Much appreciated. But yeah, Cypher, you like Sanitarium, eh? Like that was one of the more serious ones, right? Yeah, Kang's Quest, you were constantly bullying Graham. I remember that, Cypher, huh? And you were just like, did people play this back in the day? And yes, they did. Like Sanitarium, like that was great. I don't know if you were there for it, but Harvester, like that one was a bit more jokey and tongue in cheek. I thought, I can't remember if you were there though. Okay, that's one of the most famous cars of the 80s. It is. Mr. W. Did did Tupac drive one of those or something? Hooker? Okay. You gotta use the official medical term, Lady of the Night, Reprimon, huh? Okay, remember the opening? Not really. It's been a long time since I watched that movie, but I guess that car was in there, huh? When you marry the hooker, it makes it more classy, right? Cedric was the antagonist, yeah. Okay, I thought all Lambos have the doors that just open that way. I thought they had patented that, and all Lambos just open that way, right? Okay, 90s porn music. That's this entire soundtrack, Ryman. Every single track in this game sounds like a digitized porno, huh?
The home of Yo Money, mega superstar rapper.
Okay, he's a mega superstar.
The home of what you see. It's a Sega Palm.
Okay, they look cool, kind of trash, like in gas mileage or whatever, right, Isa? Okay, the planned obsolescence, although if you have a Lambo, it's like you probably want to get a new one every few years anyway. You want to be driving the freshest Lambo, right? Okay, yeah, Isa, when you have fuck you money, when you have more money than you know what to do with, and you're already supporting like half a dozen mistresses, like and you're not really into gambling, or you are into gambling, but you're still not throwing away your money fast enough. It's like, buy a Lambo, huh? Okay, wait, he's a rapper now? He was a rap singer last time, huh? Okay, it's here. I don't remember that one old man, huh? Okay, so can I just go in there? Actually, yeah, wait, can I go to your car? Oh, no, there's a dog. Okay.
The home of Yo Money. The front door to Yo Money's home.
Okay, where's your doorbell?
The home of Yo Money. Mega superstar rapper.
I guess you don't have one. I guess I'll just put my hands on the door. Same car, but more routed. Me. I want it, huh? Okay, I'd still buy a Toyota pickup, right? Yeah, like, Isa might just buy, might just buy an ostentatious, like, gold chain or something. But he ain't that flashy, he'll still drive a Toyota, right? Rinse and repeat, right? What's going on, no Masaki, huh? See, that's how you really do it. Masaki knows the strats. The Lambo, yeah, I know, right? This is why they're worth like $10 million, bootleg. The Lambo barked at me, huh? Okay, headband stun as fuck. Well, thank you very much for notice, environment. Okay, and there's Wolf. The Billy Club. I'm gonna Billy Club this mega superstar rap guy, Wolf. I'm sure that'll. He probably carries a piece like while he's just sitting around in a house, right? Oh man.
Yeah? What do you want?
Of course he has a bodyguard. Okay.
It's Big Danny D, Yo Money's bodyguard.
Okay, look at that moustache. Okay, let's not fuck around. Immediately show him the badge.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'm here to speak with Yo Money. Is he available?
He did not answer me, jeez. Yeah, take a selfie, like a bunch of other guys do, right, Isa? They stand next to the Lambo and just like, you know, take a picture for the old Insta, and then they just walk away. So hopefully before the real Lambo owner comes by, be like, what are you doing, right? Did you put your greasy hands on my Lambo, right? That Lambo doors on a Honda Civic, yeah. It's like this beat up Honda Civic rolls up to like the mall and it opens like that way, right? Looks like an Irvine maybe, Wolf, hey? But I'm a pussy, so I'm not gonna try it. And look at that neck, right? The difference between men and women, SJ, right? I was looking at that, you know, the possibility of a mustache ride, right? But you were looking at that neck, huh? You were admiring the neck. This man has none, right? So is he fat? Or is he strong? Or is it some kind of roids thing, you guys? On a docked, yeah, right? Real motherfuckers, they take a photo, like while the boat's in motion, right? If they even take a photo at all, Mr. W, but if it's docked, it's like, what are you doing? You're just down at the marina, huh? That's a micro penis. He needs to be sure that his woman doesn't get cucked by this guy, right? A dude's head looks like a gray, yeah, just like triangle head, huh? Okay, my child gotta look like that guy. And did you make sure to not fuck around at his house? Yeah, slab bulkhead, right? Yeah, it's just one smooth thing, right? Do I dare touch him?
You got a problem, man.
No.
Is Yo Money available? I need to speak with him.
Come on in. Yo Money's been wanting to talk to you, cops.
Even the neck, you know, that it does jiggle. Okay, are you?
Well, look who's here, our representative from the police department. It's about time you got here. Have you seen the mess out in our lawn? Do you have any idea what kind of field day the press is having with this? Do you have any idea what this is doing to record sales? A dead cop on our lawn. What the hell are you doing about it? I think you people planted that dead cop on our lawn. Probably knew something he shouldn't. And what better way to diffuse attention than to dump him on the lawn of a controversial rapper?
Controversial.
Such bullshit. I want that yellow tape off our lawn immediately. I want the persons responsible to own up. If this screw sales on Money's record, I swear I'll make sure some butt is kicked.
Okay, I'm sorry. Isn't Yo Money the guy? Like, Yo Money, assuming it's that guy, has not said a damn thing. It's just been his mouthy ass woman, right? Unless she is Yo Money, but like it's the 90s, so let's be honest. Like, you know, the only 90s rapper was like Lil Kim, right? And she fucked harder than anyone, right? Hell yeah, fights it. I couldn't get a word in, Isa. She just went off on me for like 2 minutes straight, and like her man, Yo Money, is just like, his balls are in her purse, so you didn't even say anything, right? Okay, Aquapolis, welcome in, huh? Yeah, this sassy sister has this her own theme here, right? It's not Yo Money's theme. It's like this sassy girlfriend's theme, huh? Okay, she right though, right? She has a point, huh? Yeah, no. Where's her career, right? Tell her to get better. Yeah, what's with the grandma like couch? Do you see that, Wolf? You're supposed to be a controversial rapper, and he's got like grandma's couch there. Like rappers in the 90s, no less, Wolf. They had like red leather couches or something, or like animal fur, the tacky like leopard print couch or something. But look at that thing, huh? Yo Bobby, yeah, it's Yo Bobby's house. There's ancient Chinese gongs. Well, wouldn't you? Number one. My rap name, Yo Bounce Check. Yo Bounce Check. Yeah, you gotta go like -5 miles per hour. One Lambo door up. yeah, blasted like the crappiest music, huh? Steadfast Detective Rose. She's they're a witness or something. I had to be here, Isa. I don't know why they didn't send Officer Johnson, the black cop, right? He was busy, huh? Their career's bitchin', right? Yeah, she's at the top of her career there, eh, T-Time? Controversial couch, yeah. Man, if Yo Money's homies ever saw his damn couch, they'd pull a Rick James, just you know, grind their muddy boots into it, just like, fuck yo couch, Doc, this is, right? I know, right? With the goddamn plastic on it, huh? Yeah, it's still a day. Really? Oh no, it was. Yeah, MTV Cribs was like 2000 stuff, right, Reptimon? 90s, like just like they didn't even think of like, hey, let's go inside rich people's homes, show off their crap, right? It was like the original Instagram, huh? Okay, this song is a breakdown, right? There's verses and bridges and everything, and a breakdown and a bass drop, of course, huh? Yeah. Cocaine's a hell of a drug, right? But you know what? Even Rick James would be terrified to do that on this couch because this sassy sister would be like, what the hell do you think you're doing? Get your crusty ass boots off that couch. That couch costs more than your life, N-word, right? And then Rick James would be like, oh sorry, miss, huh? Okay, from Among Your Children, when we realized, right, then you wanted to, like, be, Al Bundy, that's it, huh? Not Ted Bundy.
You're bad.
Guga, thank you!
I hate bitch.
Yes, Guga! You used to be alright with this place, right? It was Kick you hated, right? And this was the last bastion. You could always, become Fabio and watch over on YouTube if you want. Guga, I haven't seen you in like weeks, so is it because you're not getting the notification still? Yeah, she calling you a jive ass She is, Ryman. And you know what? I, John Kerry, kind of like it. It's the only time a woman has ever talked to me so passionately, huh? Yeah, clank it, yeah. The knocking spoons together, right? Bootleg? The dead body's inside the cushions, right? Makes it nice and squishy, yeah? Okay, never got over trying. Was he trying to be Prince? One does not simply be Prince, JB, hey? That was his first mistake. Okay, you were surprisingly busy. You were busting it at work, Aguga, huh? And here I thought you were just like missing those notifications and being too slow to know the schedule, hey? Diesel25, thank you for following. Okay, I was on that cocaine and liquor 24/7, right? These are things that you aspire to, Isa, but like you still need to like work and stuff, huh? Hey, have you committed any police brutality? No, but these people have. Look at that couch! The cyberspace not, huh? Okay, it's working! It's working, Guga, huh? The YouTube, hang on. Might as well plug it. Thanks for the plug opportunity, Guga. You saw that on YouTube. It's like, oh, okay, that's great. That means that obviously means she's also on Twitch. So let me go there, right? Okay, Ryman, there you go. Okay, I gotta go. Thank you very much for the 600 bits earlier, and it was good having you for like a little less than an hour, huh? But yes, have a good night. Okay, those over at Twitch will only sub with Prime. They won't. Are you too poor to afford an Amazon Prime, Cypher? Okay, creepy alien face in the center upright. Hang on. Right there. Okay, can I look at the...
This woman is very pretty. Too bad she smokes.
She's a babe, hey? Too bad she smokes, and she's a really big meanie, huh?
It's Yo Money, 24-year-old mega superstar rapper.
Okay, even John Kerry, even John Boy knows who the hell Yo Money is, right? Strange, but that's how big Yo Money is. Where even a square like John Boy can tell him just by looks alone. So that is in fact Yo Money, but he hasn't said a goddamn thing since I got in here. Yeah, with plugs, with huge, girthy pork sausages, Chillzilla, right? I have such a supportive, helpful community, huh? Yeah, you liking this breakdown, Guga, huh? She smokes, yeah. Is that a deal breaker for a lot of you guys? If you can afford to be so picky, she's wicked. She's a wicked hot babe. She smokes, right? And she's kind of mean. And dye in a pastel suit. Like one of those things straight out of like, shit, what's that movie? Night at the Roxbury, that's it, Isa, right? A nice, like Dumb and Dumber. You know, like, Harry's, like, awful, like, apricot orange suit or something? He's like, you die in one of those, right? An apricot orange leisure suit or something. Yeah, she's a smoker. She's smoking hot, right? Space Knot? Okay. Okay, rub-a-dub-dub-a-do. 20 million sold. Booty Bake, my baby shooks. 26 million sold, 1993. Okay, so his first hit, rub-a-dub-dub-a-do. Okay, that's really hard to say. Who? That's the game. That's not me, you guys, or you. Okay, it's her.
From Money's front window, you could almost see the ocean.
Okay, she's gonna...
Hello? What do you want? Knock this crap off. Quit calling us. Oh yeah? Bullshit? Quit calling, do you understand?
Bullshit.
A 27-inch Sony.
Ooh, huge.
The ashtray is full of half-smoked, lipstick-stained cigarette butts.
Okay, hang on. First, do I need to do this?
It is a pretty table. However, it doesn't belong in your case notes.
No.
Detective, what about the ashtray do you wish to notate?
Okay, do I need to... Just in case, I'll do this again, but... She's a babe. If she was director of a French directory, she'd be Francoise Bableve. I love a Riftamon, huh? Yeah, dying before 30, Isa, right? Before they got old, fat, and lame, just like Ozzy, or like Axl Rose. Oh my god, doesn't looking at Axl Rose now just make you feel kind of sad? It's quite tragic, right? A 27-inch Sony, right, with a big fat back. It's in your maybe bedroom, right? That's just your bedroom TV, huh?
I don't need to see your badge. Do you really think you'd be in here if you weren't a cop?
Yeah, okay, fair enough, baby.
Don't bother. I know you a cop.
Okay.
Danny D's on the job.
Who? Is that your bodyguard? Okay, I guess so. Okay, let me see. Okay, notepad first or talk to them first? Maybe talk to them first. Sassy sister first or Yo Money? No, let's be sexist and talk to Yo Money first.
I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD Homicide.
Yo, sup?
Is that it? Okay. Yeah, it's like, you know, bullshit. I don't have that kind of money, right? And then what are you gonna do? If you, the ransomer, like, if the victim refuses to pay, or it's like, I don't have that kind of money. I have literally like $60 in my bank account. Do you want that? Right? But you were hoping for like 6,000. I was like, oh shit. Well, what do I do now, huh? Okay, retro game. Okay, that makes sense. That was a fortune in '93. That's like $2,000 in like today's money or whatever, Mr. W, huh?
I couldn't help but notice the unwanted phone call.
Yes.
This is personal business. We don't need your intervention.
Maybe I can help, baby.
I'd like to ask...
Shit, damn it.
I have nothing to say to you.
Baby, come on. Okay. I need. Actually, wait. Is it this?
There is nothing of value to your case to collect.
No. I want the.
There is nothing of...
Come on. Or is it? Let's see. Gloves.
Yeah? I told you to quit calling us. Listen to me. You quit calling here. Do you understand? Do you understand harassment, arrest, jail? You quit calling us, you foul-mouthed piece of crap. Oh yeah? Quit. Go to hell.
Go to
hell.
Ashtrays are dirty, but aren't you being a little too fastidious?
Okay, John Boy, I need you to get that thing. J-Bond, Okay, come on.
People are watching.
Shit. Okay. If Yo Money wasn't looking at me, then I could take that. Fuck. Okay, you saved your pennies from your paper route. And, you got that and a Laserdisc player. How's that? Do you still have the Laserdisc player? Call Asia and be like, he's a bad boy. He wanted to get into, he wanted to be a fucking musician. You keep him, right? In fact, I think you should pay us, you know, for you to take him, right, Isa? Okay, Yo Money.
Money, that phone call.
It's under control. Just some unfinished business, that's all, man.
Business. Okay, can we talk about the stiff, please? Oh, okay, there we go. Dead body whereabouts. Okay.
Money, who discovered Officer Garcia?
Yo, my man, he was just there. Who knows? We all found him. Danny D saw him. I saw him. He was just there, man.
Okay.
Money, the body was found around 4 or 5 a.m. Had you been out the evening before, or were you home?
At a house party. Some girls in, you know, a little party.
Were you familiar with all the guests, or were there people here you didn't know?
Yo, I don't take the strangers, man. We had some girls in, for my bros. A little entertainment. Me and Nicolette, we was mostly upstairs. The party, it's one of those perks of working for me.
Okay, he was having like a P. Diddy party, but, you know, perfectly legal. Everyone there was consenting. The girls wanted to be there. They wanted to be fucked. There was no coercion, right? Okay, pink stripes at J-Bond. But yes, I got what you're noticing. Yeah, where are the girls at? They're long gone. they're a lot. We're like, let's see, like 18 hours too late, I think, Mighty Bean. They were here last night, apparently. Still here at like 4 a.m., but now it's 10 the next morning, and so those babes are long gone. The girls, you know, a little party. No, I, John Boy, I'm like a virgin, Chozella, right? It's like, you can have girls, plural, right? John Boy is only familiar with like one girl, right? But you can have girls, plural? This is the first time John Boy's ever heard of it, huh? And like a party? Yeah, right, John Boy was ever invited to a party, huh? Got any spare boobs a fellow could have, right? Yeah, no. That sexy little number in the red dress, Jesus, she would just like ruin me, huh? And not in a good sexy way. Reptivod, huh? Okay.
Money, your music is controversial. Do you know of anyone who would want to harm your reputation further?
Shit, man. Everybody's got enemies. Ain't no different with me.
Well, have you recently experienced any problems through the mail, telephone calls?
There's this Nazi dude. Doesn't like to see a brother doing well.
Oh, okay.
Sends me shit in the mail, a real asshole. His name is Walker. Dennis Walker.
Okay. I need. Okay. Let me write that down. Okay. That guy I might be able to look up on the computer back at the station. Shit, man. Yeah, he's a real asshole, right? Okay. All right. I'll look at that later, Mr. W. Oh.
Yeah? How many times? Listen, you piece of crap. We will track you down, find you, and prosecute you. Do you understand? What you're doing is illegal. No, you listen to me. Shut up. Shut your filthy mouth. Listen, we don't have to take this. In America, there are laws against what you're doing.
Look at her neck.
Attacking people is a way to make yourself bigger or stronger?
Yeah.
You got a lot of problems.
Yeah. Okay, this babe, like, even though she's just like, you know, some rap guy's girlfriend, she is like the top girl, and she knows a lot of big words, for, you know, considering she's just like a hoe. But I guess she's not a hoe, right? And she knows about the laws, and she knows that, like, if you're such a fucking loser that you're just harassing someone that's like, you got problems, you're a loser, right? We're just over here living our best life, and here you are wasting your time just harassing us, right? When you could be like, I don't know, you know, becoming a better man, huh? Okay, no hoes in the crib. Look at this girl. Look at that girl in the red, right? She would just claw the eyes out of any hoe. Once you have a hoe like that, you don't need no mo hoes, Isa, huh? She's the top hoe. So with butt naked hoes, right? Well, this lady, she's got Yo Money's balls just in the palm of her hand, right? He's just so whipped, huh?
Money, that phone call.
Okay, no.
It's under control.
Okay, Dennis Walker, here we go.
What can you tell me about this Dennis Walker?
He's a racist asshole. For a while, he was driving by, hollering shit at my house. I got a restraining order. I still get shit in the mail. Ends up in the trash. Yo, man, he was arrested for trespassing on my property a while ago. Shit, he's a boil on a pig's butt. Oh, sorry, man. No insult intended.
Oh.
None taken.
Pig, okay. Yeah, she's the alpha hoe, right? And in the bright light of day, all those other lesser hoes, they just scurried off to wherever they go. Wherever lesser hoes go, Misaki, right? When nighttime comes, when it's a party, yeah, they can come out. But like, it's daytime is for your top hoe, huh? Yeah, she's this boo, runs the show, right? It's like Hugh Hefner's like #1 girl, right? Like there was a bunch of girls, but he always had a #1 girl, right? And she always called the shots, and she was like the leader of the other girls, right? Okay, so, let me... Actually, okay, let me see if that's all he has to say about...
If you remember anything out of the ordinary that happened the night the body was found, please call me at Parker Center. Just ask for robbery homicide.
10450.
10450. Okay, okay, good. I was a little worried that John would just leave.
Detective Carey, wait on note-taking. You don't want to alarm this guy. Detective Carey,
Okay.
this woman has not provided a shred of valuable information.
Yeah, okay. She's had a lot to say, but nothing. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Fuck. I need that cigarette butt. And did I miss my chance to get it? Like I had to get it like when the first phone call came in. Yeah, you remember her name? Yeah, Holly. But the hef is long dead, and they broke up like long before that. At some point, huh? That damn TV show probably just like ruined everything, huh? Okay. Okay. I think I will get a chance to come here, and I'll have something new to say. So maybe I'll try and get those cigs at that point. So okay, hang on. Do I know? Did it? Actually, no. I think I gotta go back to the state. Yes. Okay. Okay. Why don't we try going here? No. Okay. It looks the same. There's no chalk outline of... Actually, I don't think he died. The guy who was very clearly shot here yesterday. Okay. Okay, I'll save it as, okay, she the alpha hoe.
The building is gutted, but it still has a door.
Okay. I wonder if maybe now this guy will talk to me, because now I know that he's an undercover cop, the guy in the Rainbow Cafe. Hey, J-Bod! Hey, how you liking it over there? Nice, right? That's the Toyota Corolla that you would buy if you had fuck you money, right, Isa?
The door is locked.
Oh no, he's not. Okay.
The door is locked up tight.
Okay.
This sidewalk has seen days of wear and tear. This field has been witness to violence and pain. This Carrie, keep your hands to yourself.
Okay.
This sidewalk is full of spit and chewing gum.
Ew.
This property is the victim of arson. The stone is chipped and bruised from the pelleting of the firefight.
Let's see. I don't think so.
SID has swept the area clean. Nothing to collect here.
Okay, nothing. Anything on the other side? Like that bad guy who was shooting at me, he was on that side. Did he drop a do-rag or something? Yeah, the infamous shootout location, right? Where countless gamers died, Quartz, right? Yeah, put some nice rims on it as spoiler. Draw some cool flames on the side of the car, or like the hood. Now it's ready for the street, right?
Post-fire plant life attempts to.
Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Let me.
Your action.
Let me see. Isa, are you still over there outside the convenience store drinking? No, okay. Isa's at work today. There's no one there drinking today. Pippa ride. Yeah, I remember that, huh? It's like Ice Cube or like Paramore. Or maybe some, if you're feeling really hard, Isa, some Avril Lavigne, hey? Yeah, exactly, Quartz, eh? Okay.
Hello, how are you today?
No.
Business not good. Slow. Customers afraid to come out of houses. Not good.
Yeah, okay. So day. No one's buying shit, and I'm not gonna, so I better get out of there. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. LAPD sting goes down in a hail of bullets.
Carrie, the box is jammed.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I could really use that paper. And I don't have my billy club. That'd be perfect. Wait, where's my money? There we go.
You've just lost your money. The box is jammed.
Okay, it's fine. John boy, you have a lot of money, you have no girlfriend.
Carrie, the...
Okay, or, let's see. Well, maybe.
Feeling handy, like Mr. Fix.
Okay, no. There's a, what's that giant pipe in my, what the hell is this?
24-inch pry bar. Very handy.
Oh, okay.
Breaking and entering is a criminal offense, detective.
Come on.
Breaking and
I just want to read the news.
Alleys can be great sources of hidden treasure, detective. The alley echoes with violence and desolation.
Okay, more Chinese than Indian. I don't think she's supposed to be Indian. She was supposed to be Korean. Yeah, I know. I saw that the first time I went in there, Quartz. And it was such a blast from the past. Just teleported me. I was like, oh my god, the like old Dorito bag style, right? They've had that since like the late 90s, I think. Quartz. It seems like they'd be due for a change. It's the same Dorito bag style. I swear to God, since like 2000, like 1999 or something, right? So like 25 years of the same Dorito packaging. So, but you know. She deserves her own, yeah. It's a Chi Quest, right? I know, like I didn't want to break it, John boy. I wanted you to like, well, pry it open. Yeah, you have a crowbar and the thing is jammed, right? But he was just like, I'm not doing any B&E for a crappy newspaper, right?
Hello, Lysandra.
Hi. I'm pretending I'm a mommy.
Yeah, okay, some high aspirations there, girly, huh? Yeah, give it just like 10 years, and you'll be able to live out that fantasy, huh? Okay, the taco flavor bags are that old school look. Is it? I never buy the taco flavor, huh? I remember when taco flavor was new. I'm all about the spicy nacho. That's it. All the other flavors, they don't even exist to me, huh?
Hello, Mrs. Washington.
Detective Carey, hello.
How are you today, Mrs. Washington?
A little down, Detective.
Oh, okay.
How are you today?
A little down, Detective.
Can I put my hands on you?
I don't need your comfort, sir.
Why not? Maybe I'm everything you've ever wanted. Just a nice, reliable white boy, huh? Boring, yes, but like, I'm not gonna run out on you. And your daughter, right? And I'm a copper. I might have been able to protect your son. She won't give me a goddamn chance, huh? Okay, send me an invite. I look forward to it, J-Bond. A good taste of Doritos, yeah, no. I found my Dorito soulmate and then I just never bothered to try the other ones, right? I mean, I think I tried Sweet Chili Heat one time and I was like, this is okay. But it ain't no spicy nacho, right? But then there was a time where it was just all Sweet Chili Heat, right? So sometimes I had to get that, just like, you know, to get my fix. Yeah, I know, this guy's gonna be like, hey, hello, sir, have you heard the good word of Jesus? But that grieving mom was just like, I don't need your comfort, white boy. What can you do for me, huh? You and your, like, 3 3/4 inch penis, John boy, huh? Okay, there were no kids, sad. This is the inner city South Central LA courts, so she just had to play with her dolly, that girl. She would have played with her brother, but he's dead now, because he got shot by gangbangers, right? Okay, I think I gotta go. Okay, gotta do that too. Oh, okay, you know what? I probably should go to Ollie's, because I remember I was thinking of going here to... he needed a follow-up on something. Or I did, right? I should maybe think about checking up on my buddy's widow, right? That's just a good thing to do, I suppose. But to progress things, I need to go here. Well, that's okay. We've had a lot of black folks for one afternoon. Let's go full. Let's go like super suburban white people now, huh? Okay, to me, police don't usually help in your experience, even to give the good police dick to like a grieving mom, Isa. Yeah, comp pension, right? And if she's lucky, I might die in the line of duty, and then that's her money now, right? Somebody to shoot her shot for, yeah. Yeah, and then never fucking follow up, right? Just like maybe it's different now, Isa, because one of their own, they only care if one of their own is dead, which is what is happening here. Now that lady is kind of getting the short end of the stick, right? Like she's lucky that her son died in the same vicinity as that cop. Otherwise, we never would have bothered talking to her, right? Never would have seen her again. Oh yeah, you love that Cody Smith music. That takes it back. 44, huh? Okay, can I ring the doorbell?
It feels like aluminum siding.
No, get that.
It feels like
oh god, okay.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell.
Okay, yes, John Boy doesn't want to be rude.
It appears no one is home at this time.
Oh, okay. My buddy's widow is already meeting some guy she met on an AOL chat room. Okay, so there's nothing to do here. Okay, morgue. Okay. Oh, so if I go to the morgue, that guy, if he's willing to see me, might have some information about that new dead guy, Rene Garcia or whatever his name is. Okay, so and we get the cool music. Okay, does this game have multiple endings? I don't think it does, Isa. I think it's only the one. I think you have to catch the bad guy. If you do not, then that's just game over, Isa. But it's not like, it's not like the previous police quests, like, because John Boy has no girlfriend. In the previous police quests, like, obviously you can let Marie die or whatever, fail to save her or something. But there's none of that here. There's none of that here, Isa. It's just John Boy, and he doesn't even have any prospects of a girlfriend. There was Chester, Julie Chester, who works down at the jizz processing department, but she was just like, you know, I'm not asking you out, John. I'm asking you as a friend. Do you want to come get a beer with us, right? Okay, this is like a Sonic song. Is it? We were thinking that it sounded more like a Commander Keen music, huh? No, this is PC. I don't think this game was ported to the consoles. The soundtrack, yeah. Most of the budget went to getting D.A.R.E Gates involved, and the rest of it went to this. We'll have to see who's the composer for the music, and praise that lad or lass. She worked at the Coke Refinery. Yeah, she did. Lisa, huh? Yeah, no, that's how you catch criminals, Reptimon. Because what do criminals do? They jizz, and then they murder. Sometimes not in that order, Reptimon, right? So.
Entering the morgue always provides a sense of anticipation.
Okay, her. Okay, she's also joined the music.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Reptimon's gonna do the. Okay, let's be polite.
Hello, Sherry.
Okay, that's all you have to say. Okay, am I supposed to put on? Is it this thing I'm supposed to put on?
There's no need to wear your Parker Center ID at this time.
Okay, no, it's the badge.
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
Okay.
Hello, Detective Carey.
Okay, let's hear his lame joke.
How can you tell when someone's been choked to death instead of by accidental ligature strangulation?
Okay. John Lovitz admirer. Thank you very much for following.
I don't know.
By the occluded blood vessels and thyroid fracture.
Okay.
Go right in, detective.
He gave me like a really like technical corner, like punny lame joke, huh? He touches it just. I think the guy was driving a Lambo, right, Isa? Lambo driver cum tastes way different than just like Corolla driver cum, right? Kill, come, and go. The life of a criminal, right? It's their alma mater, Chillzilla, huh? Yeah, no, it was way nerdier than that, Reptimon. It was something about ligatures and something. It was dorky as hell, it was. Yeah, classic, yeah. If anyone here worked in CSI or was a coroner, they'd be busting a gut right now, right? But okay, good joke, guy. No, okay, don't talk to him again. Don't put my hands on him, because he's gonna think it's a sexual invitation. Oh, he's no stiff.
Hello, John. John, why don't you join Chester and me at the shortstop tonight? I'll buy you a cold one.
Thank you.
You look like you could use it.
Yeah, thank you. Chester didn't offer to buy me a cold one. Okay, so for some reason, okay, well, I guess the coroner and the lady who processes the jizz, they'd be friendly with each other. They probably see a lot of each other. This guy here dropping off baggies of jizz, and he's just like, hello, Chester. How's tricks? Right? Do you want to grab a beer at the shortstop, right? Should we invite that nerd, John Kerry? And she's like, I don't know, maybe, huh? I'll leave that up to you. The lady who processes the jizz, yeah. I didn't know my ex, right? And like John Boy here, my character was hoping that like this lady who processes the jizz was asking me out on a date, but she was just like, no way, man, I'm way too cute for you, John Boy, huh? Okay, I want to look at that, but in a sec.
Thanks, Sam. It sounds good. I'll try and make it.
Okay, is that, yeah, okay, later. First things first. There, John.
John, I feel close to you too. I imagine the difficult times we have shared have brought us closer together, have they not?
Okay, that wasn't Nobles there being like, John, what are you doing? Or rejecting my hands on him. He was like, I understand how you feel, John. And we have gotten very close to each other these past few years, haven't we? Mormon versus Ninja stare down. I put my hands on him, Isa. And he was not disgusted or offended or anything. He was just very stoic about it, like a coroner should be, I suppose, Isa. Okay, Officer Garcia, here he is.
Sam, what can you tell me about Garcia?
Just about anything you want to know pertaining to how he was killed. The who and the why are up to you.
Okay. There's gonna be a big, long thing when I... Yeah, okay.
Has the autopsy been performed?
Yes, it has, John. Garcia was tortured the same as Hickman. Injection marks in the upper left arm, irregular cigarette burns to the face and upper torso, missing extremities, this time toes, glued orifice, this time the mouth, and a ruptured gastrointestinal lining. Your killer is getting more brazen, John. Garcia was able to watch as he was tortured. He could not utter a sound, but he could witness his slow death.
Okay, Garcia had no mouth and he must scream, huh? Okay, Black Sheep, thank you very much for following. Okay, help me create a bass line. You play it, you slap the bass, you play the guitar, and you got inspiration from Police Quest for Open Season of all places, eh? And then when you try that in front of a girl or at a party, they're like, oh wow, how'd you come up with that bass line, And you're like, oh, I don't know, it just came to me, huh? Oh man, okay. Here's another little dialogue tree. Okay, cause of death.
In your opinion, Sam, what's the cause of death?
I have to believe it's poison, although there are none of the telltale signs one expects to find, such as colored sputum, vomit, or odor. We might be dealing with something we do not yet have a test for.
A mysterious fluid? A mysterious, like, anal leakage or something that, like, you know, CSI doesn't have a test for yet. What the hell is that supposed to mean, John? Or, Nobles?
Was there lividity on Garcia?
Yes, once again, there was primary and secondary lividity. Primary was located on the buttocks, secondary on the upper back and shoulders. I would venture to say that Garcia was tortured and killed while sitting up, left for a while, and then moved. Your killer has transportation, John. He could strike anywhere.
Okay, could be a guy, huh? Yeah, buttocks. He had lividity on his buttocks. Actually, I think most of you guys also right now, right at this moment, have lividity on the buttocks, right? You've been sitting there for like the last 4 hours or whatever, right? Buttocks and the lower back and upper back, maybe even, huh? Maybe he's getting just sweet. Yeah, I'm not. That's a technical term, lividity, but obviously that just means maybe it's like the muscles were compressed because he was sitting or something like that, right? But maybe he was just clenching so hard at some sweet butt sex from the perp, huh?
Sam, what are the distinguishing physical marks?
The body had restraint marks on the wrists and ankles. I was able to lift fibers from these areas. I sent them over to SID for analysis.
Okay.
There were bruises behind the shoulder blades that lead me to believe Garcia's arms were tied over his head.
Yeah, that sounds like kinky butt sex done at Isa, huh? Yeah, I know, right? Tied up. Ankles and wrists, but also like above his head. Kind of sexy. Kind of sexy. And there was lividity on the buttocks, right? This is... Why is this getting you horny, right? Okay. Okay, that was all autopsy, I think.
How about a toxicology report, Sam?
Body fluids were taken and sent to SID. They're running every poison test known to the scientific community.
The burn marks, they're consistent with a cigarette burn?
Yes, I was able to lift ash samples out of the burned skin. I sent them to SID for analysis.
Okay, that's clearly my next stop. Everything is SID, huh? Yeah, getting those cheeks clapped, right? And how? And like, you know what? Garcia here was so sure. He was so eager that he was just like, I'm not even gonna utter the safe word. Why don't you glue my lips shut so that I can't even utter the safe word? Whoever's the second guy in this scenario, right? So, you know, the second man was just going so hard, but he couldn't even utter the safe word because his lips were glued shut, huh?
What about fibers or hairs, Sam?
As with Hickman, there were fibers at restraint points. However, I found additional fibers and ash in the hair. The fibers were red, and I would venture to say the ash came from cigarettes. Both samples have been sent to SID for analysis.
Well, you know, yeah, not necessarily another man, but it could be a woman, right? And those butt cheeks start out like just rosy pink, and eventually turn in red, right? It's not the same with black folks, right, Isa? They just... they at best get a little brown, if that. Isa, I don't know, you tell me, right? Okay, anything else?
Is there anything else, Sam?
Well, yes. Neither Hickman nor Garcia had food residue left in what once was their stomachs. That's rare, there's almost always residue. I might mention to you that Garcia's mother came down to claim the body and pick up any personal effects. Apparently no one had mentioned that her son was found naked. When I told her, and that consequently there were no personal effects to speak of, she went ballistic. A word of warning, John, I think she's gunning for you next.
No, man. Okay, I've got an... I don't remember her at all. But I've got an angry mem whose son died, and she had to see her... She had to see her adult son naked. No one told her. Just like, oh, why don't you come down and claim the body? No one fucking told her that he was butt naked. Red clapped ass cheeks, and she had to look at that. Oh, God. Okay, that's it. Okay, all of that was just... yeah, okay.
Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information.
Okay, they've done it stealthily, right? they can't show weakness by blushing, right? So yeah, I always just thought that like if they blush, it's maybe just a slightly darker shade of brownish or something. But you know, okay, is that?
This is County Coroner Examining Room 275A.
No, okay, was that always there?
Rather grabby, aren't you?
Yes.
Rather grabby.
Okay, is it just the weird tools on here again? Yes, it is. Okay, I thought this box was different, like new. I thought maybe that was something. That was like the used condom they took out of Garcia, but I guess that was there last time, and I just didn't. Okay, that's what I want to do. Show him this. Don't leave, John.
Sam, what do you make of these? I found them at Bob's.
Well, John, many people feel the need to buffer life's problems. If you're suggesting that these might have contributed to Bob's death, well, I'm here to tell you that the dosage is much too small.
Oh, okay. I get no points for that neither. Okay, let me just see. Best apple. What the?
Completed 3.14 follow-up report documenting ambush gunfight.
Okay, right, okay. Hal wouldn't take that. He was on the damn phone, but maybe when I go back there, he'll be off, and I can give that to him.
Since when do you know anything about plumbing? Leave the chemicals to the pros. Rather grabby.
Imagine trying to claim a relative, and you see that he has like a dick piercing, Isa, and there's like a tattoo on his scrotum or something, right? And sorry, when you claim a body, I don't know if you guys have ever had to do it, but usually when a body is claimed, aren't they naked? Because like the coroner already did his autopsy, right? So they'll have the sheet on, right? But they'll pull it back just like to the chest, so you could be like, yes, that's my brother or something, right? But this mom apparently saw her adult son's wang and like his Prince Albert piercing and whatever, right? And his like Tweety Bird tattoo on his ass and whatever, and she didn't like it. And now she's big mad, and now she's coming for me. Now he's gone?
This is the way station for the morgue. This.
Okay, is there anything cool to take?
You don't work here, and these. You don't work here. You don't work. You don't work here. You don't work. You don't work. You don't work.
Okay. Hang on, maybe.
The cold box is off limits to non-morgue personnel.
It's like that. You guys were starting to feel very seen with the constant repeating message. With the constant repeating message of you don't work, 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 and someone in the chat was just like, yes, I'm an unemployed, friggin' welfare parasite, whatever. I don't need fucking police quest 4 calling me out on it, huh? We don't pork here. Porking at the morgue, Isa, right? Oh my god. Do you work here? What the hell? What the hell happened to the guy who does work here? That seems really weird. That the guy is gone, and it's just like, am I supposed to take this opportunity to steal something? Right? That's why I was putting my hands on everything, and that's why we kept getting that repeating message, because that seems weird.
You don't work. You don't work here. You don't work. This is the way station. County garbage.
Okay.
It isn't your job to rearrange the furniture.
Okay, I guess we're not supposed to get anything.
You don't.
Because we don't work
here. You don't work. You don't.
It really was going to take those.
Open the door and head to the lobby.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
Okay. Okay, now it's time. Damn it. Okay. There's also that. Okay, you know what? Let's get that out of the way now. I'm not sure if I get points for it, but I gotta be honest, I gotta practice, right? So I'm just gonna quickly do this. When I did it the last time on the last stream, that was the very first time I did it, and I don't know if I got a good score.
Turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
I don't know if I got a good score. I don't know what counts as a good score.
Howdy, cowboy. Heard about it last night. Quite a gunfight.
Yeah, you heard about that, Bert, huh?
How are you, Bert?
Okay, just...
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
Where's this loser? I know. I don't think detectives usually get a partner. That's, or do they? Actually, Isa, according to LA Noir, they get a partner. But I know, like, beat cops, they usually get a partner or something. But John Boy here, he flies solo, huh? Okay, Marcos? Hey, Marcos. Hola. How are you today? Okay, you got this thing. Okay, you'll be able to witness my shooting, Chozilla. Okay, so it's that one.
You fill the form out according to department specifications.
I still have the... Damn it. I still have the wrong one.
Filled out and ready to go, Bert.
Thank you, partner.
Okay, and I gotta pay him.
Thank you, partner.
Okay, I do get points.
You pick up the headgear.
Okay, yes, because it's super serious. It's super serious, like this thing that I'm gonna have to do tomorrow in game, right? It's Tuesday, and I've got an important qualifying thing tomorrow on Wednesday.
Officers, take your field positions, please.
And I did get like 2 or something, or I got 2 rounds of points just by doing this thing again, so. Okay, there it is. Okay, and more points?
Officers, headgear on.
That guy's still loading his gun.
Hold firearms to low ready.
Oh, okay, my piece. And
Phase
this, like,
1. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Shit. Damn it. Look at those 3 headshots I got, though.
Phase 2. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Okay.
Gun to low ready.
Okay,
Prepare for phase 3.
That was pretty good.
Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
My piece! She needs to be fired and reloaded,
Phase 3. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
I gotta get good at this, Reptivon. Okay, damn it. Okay, not bad.
Phase 4. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Damn it.
Gun to low
Oh,
ready.
that was
Prepare
terrible.
for phase 5. Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 5. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Nope.
Gun to low ready.
No, okay.
Prepare for phase 6.
I kind of veered off to the right there.
Phase 6.
Okay, am I gonna be... Wait,
Ready
yes.
on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
No. I missed. Fuck. I did really bad. Okay, fuck, okay. Points anyway. Actually, hey. Hey, bud.
Fuller looks very intent on what he's doing. Better not disturb him.
Give me those.
Nicked and chipped by flying brass.
No, okay. John Wick style. It was
That
fine.
there was some shooting, cowboy.
Okay, I have to hope that that's good enough. That's about as good as I'm getting. I really suck when it's like really far away. Those were kill shots, like when I was like, I don't know what that is. 5 feet away, 10 and 15. 15, that was still a kill shot. I got him in the chest and also like in his arm. That's enough, right? But when I was maximum distance away, I don't even think I hit the target. I hit the white part. Isa, hey?
Thank you, partner.
Okay. Okay, now we can get on with it. 250, I think I can manage that when the time comes. So I hope that's enough. Okay, now we can go back to here. Okay, and I gotta stick this on.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
Hello, Bill.
How's it going, detective?
Okay, a little bit of stilted conversation. Just to prove that I'm a human, right?
You press the button to call the elevator.
Okay, I think we'll first go to the jizz processing department. Noble's there had a lot to say about, like, he sent all this stuff there. So she's in the basement.
You select the basement
right?
as your destination.
She's not there. Is it lunchtime or something? Because she was there. She was literally there this morning, and the little sign. Come on, John Boy. It very clearly says that she's open for like almost 12 hours, 7:30 until 6, Monday through Friday. So where the hell is she now?
The door's closed, so must be SID. Carrie, neither knocking nor pulling, opens the door.
Okay, weird.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Jizz processing is closed, you guys, or she's gone for lunch or something. Okay, I'll just to do my due diligence, I'll also check, is it here? Property?
You select the 4th floor as your destination.
See if Teddy has anything. Okay, he is there.
Well, hello, Detective Carey. How are you, sir?
Okay, got anything new?
Hello, Teddy.
Are you talking to me, Detective?
I had a run-in with a reporter, Teddy. Did you hear anything about it?
Yes, sir. Everybody was talking about it, and I saw it on TV. It sure looked like you swung at her, sir.
Okay, no, this is the same conversation we have, let's see. No, not that. Okay, I guess I got nothing to give him.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Okay.
You select the 3rd floor as your destination.
Now, hopefully, Hal is off the goddamn phone. I can give him my tedious paperwork, and I'll also use the computer. Okay, I checked everything with the SID. I think I need to use the computer to look up that guy that Yo Money talked about, and maybe creep on his address. Elevator, huh? Okay, he's off the damn phone. Is it,
Completed 3 points.
Yeah, there we are. Here, I'll take this before you get a phone call.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Okay, there's my points.
Hal appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be.
Okay.
The man is conducting a telephone interview. Don't bother him.
Okay, so let's get on there, and I think we find Dennis Walker. Okay, so 612 and okay, I guess he'd be under hate crimes. Does it just Walker? Come on, give it to me, because if he's not in here, then I don't know how to progress the game. There he is. Okay, Walker Dennis, born on Christmas Day in 1970, Seattle, Washington, confirmed member of Arians for Justice. Known to be assistant to Eric... Okay. Okay, Eric Strauss. Record... no warrants, no wants. I think he was a juvie. Okay, Pryor's restraining order from Yo Money, aka Alvin Hooper, arrested for disorderly conduct in Orange Cove, and then assault Garden Glen, Cali. When he was like 18 years old, jeez. Oh my god, more. Okay, trespassing in Santa Monica, possession of controlled substance in Venice, California, and then trespassing in Santa Monica again. I think that's all just Yo Money. He just has a boner for Yo Money. Has a hard on for Yo Money, just constantly just going to that mansion. Okay, and if you once you see his house, maybe you can see why. Okay, so let me look up the other guy. Is it Strauss? Okay, Eric Strauss, Chicago, Illinois, founder and leader of Arians for Justice, AFJ, founded in 1985. Torrance, estimated membership ranges from 400 to 1,000 in Cali alone. Okay, AFJ targets African-American groups, organizations, and churches. Members are known to commit acts of violence, including firebombing, arson, and mail fraud. Okay, mail fraud. That's it? Okay. Why the mail fraud? Like, Yo Money said that this Walker guy was sending him, like, mail constantly. Is he sending him just like, you might have won $1 million, Yo Money, but it's just mail fraud crap, right? Because I don't think sending, like, hate letters counts as mail fraud, right? That's like more harassment stuff, right? Dennis Walker just sends him... The sense of snail mail that says "I hate you," right? That's not mail fraud. That's just harassment, I guess, and kind of a waste of a stamp, to be honest. But that's all he can do now. If he has like 3 restraining orders, or so if Yo Money has like 3 restraining orders against this guy, so.
I bring you love.
Sammy!
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break its leg.
Sammy, how was your stream today? I didn't know that you were streaming on Twitch today, no less. You were just doing. I don't know if it was game and today, or if it was just okay. It was some sort of sneaky no game. Trying to get a reservation at whatever that is. Did you get a reservation, Sammy? Sammy? Well, look at this guy who's rating this stream with his hot gay sons, right? What's going on, Sammy? How have you been? I've been seeing your videos, Sammy, about and I've watched a couple of them. They were about, like, J-vloggers that I even know who they are, like Matt in Japan or something, some white guy or something, right? Scamming his audience or something like that. I watched that entire thing. I don't even know who this guy is, but I watched it because it's you, Sammy, huh? Careful, as I know. That's how I get snuffed at Chillzilla. Hey, I just like, what the hell is this mail fraud crap, huh? That's something that I quietly Google in incognito mode later, right, Chillzilla? Yes, there you are, Sammy, huh? King Smoter of Loins, this guy's Sammy, huh? Okay, Killy's also here. Hey, Killy, how's it going today? How's your Easter? Thank you, my king, huh? Okay, so we didn't get... okay. We also got, like, Yo Money's real name. Hooper? Hooper? I think. I may need to look at Walker again, because that's where that information was. But, you know, just because he's a rapper doesn't mean he has a record, right? Okay, yes. Notices to Eric Strauss, leader of the Arians for Justice. Okay, juvie stuff. Okay, Yo Money, Hooper. Okay, it is that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Yo Money doesn't have anything. Okay, what about the dead guy? Rene Garcia? I doubt it, but he's a copper, right? Yeah, okay, no. Okay, only these Nazis. Okay, I guess in the hate crimes section of this thing, Hitman. I don't know if it ever... I can't even look at it, so I don't even know what that stands for. Okay, DMV. Okay, later, perhaps. Yeah, the frothing noise! You gotta run to the bathroom and get a big wad of toilet paper, because those loins are frothing, they're about to overflow! Sam, huh? Okay, I got rid of my paperwork. Thank God. It's like such a big weight off to get rid of my tedious paperwork to that guy over there. Okay, but I think there's nothing for it. Okay, let me check. Okay, get there. I'm going to assume that Dennis Walker's place now shows up on my map.
You call the elevator.
I don't know if it said. I don't know if it said his address. Just now. GMP has the most hate for people, yeah, exactly, huh? Okay.
You select the lobby as your destination.
This song, how you liking this elevator music, Quartz? Okay, I did think about talking to Hal about that Dennis Walker guy, but I must have tried it. I must have tried it, and John Boy was just like, he's busy, right? But if that pin doesn't show up on my map, then I'm gonna have to start talking to somebody. Okay, there he is. The Dennis Walker's place. He lives up there, and the northwest part of LA, I suppose. Devonshire area. You liking it? Hey, what's going on, Chef Panda? Okay, so let's get there. Oh, okay.
The stairwell leads to the top floor apartment.
Okay, sounds idyllic here.
Both the apartment building and the neighborhood are run down.
No, okay.
According to the latest information the department has, this is the front door of Dennis Walker's apartment.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I haven't saved it in a while. So I'll save it as let's see, what? It's just the fucking what is it? What are they called? Just fucking Proud Boys ripoff. Actually, no, sorry. The Proud Boys ripped off these guys, the Aryans for Justice, huh? What a name, hey?
Yeah?
Okay, like this Nazi music.
Dennis Walker is large and appears to have a nasty disposition.
Do I immediately die if I touch him? I just save it, let's try it.
Some mother-loving faggot.
Fuck. Whoa, he actually...
Sounds!
Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. I just put my hands on him and he called me mother-loving. Wait, could they not say fucking? Is that why he said mother-loving? Yeah, like, you know he wanted to say mother... Of course he wanted to say motherfucking, but he couldn't say fucking or something. They could say bullshit, and they could say that F word that he said right after that I probably shouldn't repeat, right? But he called me a mother-loving fiag, huh? See, this is what I'm talking about, you guys. Old games, they never could. Even if a modern game was portraying like a Nazi that you're supposed to hate, they still would be a little bit squicked about using that word, the F word. They'd probably use motherfucker, right? It's a weird swing of the pendulum where now that F word is more offensive than motherfucker, right? Yeah, maybe he sounds like he's got red hair. He might be from Ireland or something. He was calling me just the English word for a cig, right? The English word for a smoke. That has to be it, Guga, huh? Okay, I need to,
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. Are you Dennis Walker?
Yeah?
Can I come in?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, come on in.
Oh my god, okay. As if okay, I remember that I had that in the corner there, in the left corner. I forgot that I had that thing right above John Boy's head. You know, in case it wasn't obvious what this guy believes, huh?
Some sort of Aryan Brotherhood flag hangs above the fireplace.
You don't know what that is, John Boy? Okay.
Garage sales specials abound throughout Walker's apartment.
Yeah, 88, yeah.
Possibly this table is a hand-me-down from Walker's parents. Amazing that this beat-up old apartment building comes with fireplaces. A bit of skull graffiti for the walls, what every home should have, huh, Detective?
Okay, this fucking degenerate spray painted inside his own home, right? I know it ain't much to begin with, but just like, come on, man, just put up a poster or something, right? He looks like Rick Astley. He looks a little less like Rick Astley now. He looks a bit like, who's he look like now? He looked like Rick Astley like in the door, but now he's much heftier. Now that I'm inside, right? Try shooting him, right? I don't know if Carrie will let's see if John Boy allows me to do that, Isa, hey? I love this guy! Yeah. It's just like... Chat, is that you? Okay. John Boy hasn't allowed me to do this any time before this. But because this is very clearly a bad guy, will he do it?
Holster your gun. Walker has not threatened your life.
Okay, no, I can't even put my gun on him. Isa, right? I'm sure that's one of the first things that like the woke left would try, just like kill this guy. He deserves it, huh? Okay, it looks pretty grungy to me, Isa. Like there's kind of grunge like just under that Nazi flag there, right? And the carpet has this like kind of dark like swoosh to it, right? This guy has better furniture than like that millionaire Yo Money, huh? There's no grandma couch, huh? Oh, because he was an electrician, because right? And let's see. And he's a Buddhist. He's a nice, peaceful Buddhist. That's a Buddhist symbol of peace. That's not a swastika. That's the Buddhist symbol of peace, right, Guga? Yeah, it's a traditional guy. Come on, he's just trying to live his life, right? This nice Buddhist guy is showing his love for the great Buddha. A nice, calm life of giving and such, right? Okay. Yes. Hello there, Heaven. Yeah, this guy's gay. Yeah, you know what? Because I put my hands on other guys, right? If you're comfortable with your gayness, you won't use that F word, right? You'll just be like, what are you doing, guy? Right? But he called me a mother-loving F word, mother-loving fieg, right? So it's like, why so hostile? Is it because you're like insecure about your own gayness, huh? Yes! He loves the White Power Ranger, right? He loved it when Tommy, I forget what happened to him, how he became the White Ranger, but he loved that story arc, right? Oh, jeez.
Bringing love, don't let it get away.
Break his leg.
Okay, oh wow, okay, and Veruca was also streaming today. Wow, okay, getting all the friends in here today, Veruca. So Sid, thank you very much for that raid. We're just here with a man who loves Buddhism, huh? Okay, Veruca was doing some supermarket together. What an interesting game, Sid. Hope it was a good time. Yes, thank you very much. Sid, how was your stream today? And welcome in, everybody. Oracle of the Kate, there you are. Okay, I don't watch that. I guess you watch Glee, Heaven, huh? Okay, there's Crazy Bro. Crazy Bro Athene. Yeah, there you are, Sid. How's it going today? How's your Easter? Yeah, I know, gay, right? Yeah, I don't watch Glee, not gay. But apparently Heaven Delight does, huh? Okay, Athene and Pizza Ninja, thank you very much for following. So yes, I hope you guys having a good time over on Sin's channel today. And thank you very much for following her over here for probably a vastly different game. It's true. I'm not sure if you saw the imagery before you came in here and before I went into this menu screen. Okay, Kate, thank you very much also for that follow. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing quite good, Sin. Oh, well, you have too. You're up late today, right? he's a fish tank. Yeah, no. He's a real mother lover, eh, Quartz? Okay, so yeah, the supermarket thing. That's it, hey. Okay, did you watch? I don't know who the hell you are, Heaven. So no, I'm not watching your crap. Okay. Okay, we need a 2025, right? It's just gonna be taken out. Well, guys like these, except they wouldn't dare to put the Buddha symbol piece in the game. They'll just make it obvious. They'll just make with their speech or something, with how they talk or something. The artist and the game devs would be way too shy to put the Buddha symbol piece in there, right? Yeah, even if it's to hammer home the fact that this is a bad guy, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. So here's where we are, everyone from Sin's stream. So we're here at this guy who just loves Buddhism, right? I know what you're thinking. I've already tried to use the gun on him, and my character didn't want to do it. He was like, he hasn't really done anything wrong, huh? Okay, this is old game. Yes, it's from 1993. Okay, so you played a story game, and then you played a supermarket for the second half, eh? Okay, Athene knows Police Quest, eh? Yeah. So I've been playing through all of the Police Quests. I'm now here on the 4th one. But I did do 1 through 3, just like over the past few weeks. Hire Dave Chappelle to do the dialogue, yeah. Are we at Elon's place now? Yeah, huh? This is just his like holiday home. Callback, huh? Yeah. And before you came here, Sin, this guy in the leather, he called me a fieg, right? Because I put my hands on him, right? And it's just like, I forgot that I didn't know he would do that. But it's the 90s where yeah, that word was just thrown around all the time, right? I love the cheery. Is this supposed to be like Nazi music? I think this is supposed to sound like maybe like some sort of Reich mark or something. Retwan? That's probably what it is, huh? But it just sounds like some good walking music, right? Okay, you're a young boy, Heaven, huh? Okay, I got them all in CD. Yeah. My brother. I remember the CD for this. It had it was basically this thing above me. It had that guy shooting, right? And like the little hole in the disc was like the little hole in the barrel of the gun there. Do you remember that? Athene? You were under arrest. I don't even think I can do that. He's just chilling in his house, where he loves the White Power Ranger, right? Wacky BD Nazi tune. This is their take on a wacky Nazi tune, I guess. Yeah, casual German elevator music, right? I mean, a little adjustment in the notes, and this could be playing at like a beer house, somewhere in like Munich tea time, right? Okay, I love your look today. Well, thank you very much, Sin. My heart, so shiny and luscious. You're noticing the lusciousness of my heart, or was that a typo? Either way, my heart is very luscious. It's a very juicy heart for you that beats for you, Sid. Well, thank you very much for noticing. Yeah, whimsy fascist music, huh? Okay, do I live in the USA? I live on Earth. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, Heaven, huh? Okay.
Walker has quite a stereo setup. Walker has quite a stereo setup.
Look at that shitty TV. That shitty Hitachi.
Now this lamp belongs in House and Garden. Detective, Walker can't be all bad. He has pet fish.
Yeah, see? He's very clearly a Nazi, but like he can't be all bad. He's got a pet fish. He takes care of something, right?
Walker's stereo equipment appears top-notch. Walker is larger and meaner than you might have first suspected, Detective.
Yes.
Not much of a yard out back.
My hairs, okay. My heart also, but my hairs, eh? You noticing my hairs? That's the second time that people have commented on my hairs, eh? But my heart is like, my heart thick and juicy, matching also apparently my hairs. Thank you very much, Sin, huh? Yeah, of course, right? Or maybe Ava. Maybe it's a ladyfish, Isa, and he named it Ava, huh? Okay, yes, okay, yeah, no problem for the lurk. Thank you very much. You already did your due diligence with the raid, no less. And for sticking around to compliment my juicy heart, Sin, huh? So thank you very much for all of that. Enjoy your foods. Chill out, relax, right? You've earned it. I'm sure you had a long stream. And you're all ooey gooey now, right? And also it is very late. So yes, have a good one. And take care, huh? I'll see you soon, I hope. Aw, Schwitz, the coppers are here, huh? He's not even afraid of me. Also, I'm not a copper, I'm a detective, and look how wussy I look, right? Yeah, my hair's thick. It's not like that dude's neck, SJ, right? Something to aspire to, SJ, huh? Adolf Fischler, that's actually quite good, Kate, huh? Do you like my fish? Adolf Fischler, right? Love you, thank you very much, Sid. Love you too. Yeah, take care. It's now Sin's time, right? The last 4 hours of her stream was all for like her boys, right? Her boys and girls. But now it's Sin's time to just relax, do a little self-care, do whatever Sin likes to do, huh? And let shove food in her face and maybe just belch in a cute way, of course, huh? Although maybe you do that on stream anyway, huh? Okay, okay, let's talk to him. Okay. Yo Money, last contact, mute, okay.
Dennis, you know a man by the name of Yo Money. He has a restraining order against you. Is that correct?
I can't hear ya!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Nazi beats are cranked up way too high that he can't hear me. That's why the last two things were talking about the volume. Oh, what happens if I put my hands on him again?
What the fuck, man? Am I being arrested? What the fuck for?
Oh, okay. No, he can't. Okay, they can't use they can't use fuck in this game. Why did he call me a mother-loving fiag then? Why did he call me a motherfucking fiag, right? But he definitely dropped 2 F-bombs there and it was fine, so. Yo, what the love? What the love? What the fudge? Am I being arrested? What the fig for, Reptibon, right? But okay, you could swear there, right? That was fine. Okay, listen to Lil Barley and crank it, apparently to like 21. It's so loud that he can't even hear me, or he's pretending not to because I'm asking about like his previous felons, right? Yeah, 2 F-bombs in like 1 sentence, baby. But he called me a mother-loving fiag out there when I put my hands on him, right?
Dennis, when was the last time you talked to or came in contact with Yo Money?
What did you say?
Okay. There's a limit to 1 F-word per sentence, eh? Yeah. They could only put 3 fuck bombs here in the game, and now Dennis here has gotten 2 of them. Let's see. They might drop. There'll be some black guy made where he'll drop the last one, right? Okay, which game do you like more? Am I comparing like amongst all the police quests? You mean, Vicky? Like, is the between all the police quests? Maybe we're supposed to shoot. That's a good idea, right?
It might not be your favorite music, but that's no reason to shoot private property. Holster your weapon immediately.
Yeah, no, John Boy doesn't want to do it, SJ. He's like, this music sucks! And then blow the stereo away, right? But John Boy's like, I'm scared, right? This big guy's scary, huh? Blasting this chip-tuned polka, right? Yeah, it's working on John Boy. It is, huh? Yeah, yeah. Do I have anything like that in my inventory? Nothing of the sort, right? I need to steal one from like I gotta leave and go back to the highway and do that thing, right? Or let's see, yeah, no, a sheet of A4 paper wrapped in a cone won't even work. It's gotta be the traffic cone, right? They don't let you? Hang on there, hold on there, Isa. I'm getting through this first.
What is this music you're playing?
It's from the fatherland. It's my fucking favorite.
It's his fucking favorite. It's from the fatherland, eh?
a German military hat.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, what in the German is going on here? It's just a guy who is a Buddhist. That's the Buddhist symbol of peace, and he loves the White Power Ranger bootleg, huh? Okay, I listen to this when I contemplate, like, this is good, like, hoedown. It's almost like, it reminds me of, like, The Simpsons, like, when Lisa's blown into the jug. It's like hoedown music or something, right? Okay, Miles is back. Hey, Miles. Analogy back.
This is not einer.
Yes, yeah. Yes, Kuka. I'm surprised no one did that earlier, huh? Yeah, the Confucius is strong with this one, right? He just look at this. He got a flag with it, and also he loved it so much that he also spray painted it. That's permanent spray paint bootleg, and he just put that like on his apartment. Jeez, does he rent? Right? He better own this shithole, huh? Yeah, nobody speaks German could be an evil bad, huh? Yeah, no, he loves the White Power. He thought the Green Ranger was cool enough. But then once he became the White Ranger, he was like, oh my god, I love this guy, huh?
Detective, Walker's apartment looks like a transient hell.
Okay. I was looking at, I don't know what those are. I think those are beer cans, but it was played over by the spirit change, huh?
Detective, Walker's apartment looks like a transient hellhole.
A transient hellhole, okay. Yeah, we were, but like which F word? The fuck, or the English word for cigarette, Guga? Okay, you talk too fast. I think you understand too slow. Perhaps your problem is that you're too slow, Vicky. I don't hear anyone else complaining, huh? White. You tried to type white power, and then Twitch is like, "I sure you want to send that." I'm surprised they let you send that, right? The mother-loving Sigs, yeah. Yeah, like it's just been one surprising F-bomb after the other. It was the Sigs, and then it was the mother-loving, right? So weird. And then it was the two F-bombs, and then oh yeah, and then he was saying it was his fucking favorite, huh? If I fall asleep, this music is gonna be in your nightmares. You're just gonna be on a forced march, and this will be playing, Wolf, right? Okay, it's not for a Nazi cops thing. Now, Jose. Now we're just getting down to it, huh? Arrest him already! I don't think. What's he done wrong, baby? Huh? Yeah, no. This guy's helping me with the F-bombs. He is. It's because I still know what to do, right? So there has been that many, but my knowledge of like I do remember this part, Reptimon, and I do know that I can try to turn the music down, and then what I'm supposed to do when that happens, right? But like that Garcia's mom, I don't remember her at all, so. Yeah, he had a sassy hoe. This guy sit around in this shithole, this transient hellhole, with like old beer cans and like his love of White Power Ranger everywhere, right? Average cop home. It's this guy, Troll Kong, the guy in the leather, right? But John Boy here isn't too offended by the decor. You wonder how they're able to use. Yeah, Jim Walls would never put his name to a game like this. Daryl F. Gates, though, he was like, this is LA, isn't it? And you have to wonder, I always wonder, Wolfman, like, is Ken Williams fine with this? It's still a Sierra game, so is Ken Williams a bit on the bandwagon, if you know what I mean? Right? And he was just like, yeah, sure, fine, we can put that in our game, huh?
A garage sale special.
I can barely hear you. Could we turn it down a little?
Go ahead, turn it down.
Okay. Let's save it as. We'll save it over here as just he's a very what a nice staunch Buddhist that Buddha. There we go. I can't fit it, so. Okay, like we're tracking like dead cops, and shit. And it's got this nice, this marching music, huh? Okay, what happens if I,
What the fuck did I do? I know my rights. You can't arrest me. I ain't done nothing.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can't, huh? Okay, can I put my hands on, like, all your
Leave it
shit?
alone. It's my fucking plan.
Okay, everything is fucking whatever.
Leave my fucking fish alone.
Carrie, you're not here to clean the walls.
Leave my fucking flag alone. It ain't illegal.
Everything is fucking.
I ain't asked you to sit down, and I ain't planning on it. Leave my fucking lamp alone. What the fuck you think you're doing? Get the fuck away from my shit. Get your hands off my fucking table. What the fuck you think you're doing? Get the fuck away from my shit.
Okay, everything.
What the fuck are you doing? Quit touching my stuff.
Okay, everything is fuck. His fucking lamp, his fucking flag, his fucking fireplace, his fucking fish, right? Everything, right? In my place, right? You can just see whatever that is, right? It's cut off, where there's the Buddha symbol of peace, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Sierra had to pay like $500 every time he said fuck. Jesus, huh? I think this guy needs to get laid. He's so uppity, right? Everything is fuck this, fuck that, right? It's just like not getting laid, eh? Yo Money was like seriously chill because he had that apparently very beautiful sassy hoe, right? But he got nothing. Now I do know that he has someone. You'll see her in a second, but you know. Tip feels good, right, Oz? I want some new blurbs, right? The fucking fish and the fucking flag and the what did he say?
What the fuck are you doing? Quit touching my stuff.
My pussy. She has to be fed.
Leave my fucking lamp alone. What the fuck you think you're doing? Get the fuck away from my shit. Get your hands off my fucking table.
Okay, it's just this table. Okay. Pitches, but I already did that. I already did that, Wolf, huh? Yeah, no, his vocabulary is literally 10 words. Fuck and fucking, that counts as 2, right? That is fucking robbery. Yes, you guys, huh? I'll take it to a gentleman's club, right? I don't know, Beamy. I mean, these guys are loving. They're loving this music. They're loving this guy, right? So.
Touch my hat and eat dirt.
Oh, he didn't say fuck. That's not his fucking hat. That's his cool German hat. But like, he didn't say that's my fucking hat. He did threaten to kill me if I touched his hat. Like that. Like that's the only thing in the shithole that's worth anything, right? That cool like old German like helmet or something. Yeah, you know, you have to pick your moments, right? If he's cussing, if everything is a fucking whatever, then it's like, okay, we get it, right? You also look like a caveman, like with no vocabulary, right, Isa? You need to use it when you really need to intensify something, but this, I don't think this guy is the height of, education, Isa? He's not smart boys like the rest of these guys, huh? Keith, is that my useless partner from Police Quest 2? Is that what it is, Quartz? Okay, so he gave me permission to turn it down. So I can touch it. There, I got points. But he just pulls a fucking runner. Okay, I can turn it, shit.
She looks like a little bulldog. A nasty little bulldog.
Okay, there's this woman. Just shit up. Yeah.
Tactics teach to avoid physical contact, Carrie.
Okay, she's got a knife. Shit, she's got a knife! Okay, this girl, I can use my piece on her. If I can get there in time. Can I blow her away? That's a death, come on. She very clearly has a knife. Oh, fuck! How did she still stab me? You've been caught off guard and killed. May you rest in peace. What the hell? Or did you not shoot John Boy? You just threatened her and then she obviously stabbed me, huh? Okay, so, okay, get my piece ready. Okay, the cops at least sounds like he ain't inbred, right? And that I don't think that girl we saw talks, unfortunately. Yeah, there was like 3 pixels of like something silver. That was very clearly a knife, and that you saw her stab me with it now. Okay, so don't get. Okay, I love how she stops, and I slowly took my gun out of my thing. Okay,
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see them. Drop the knife.
Okay. Drop it.
Put your hands behind your head. Turn around. Drop to your knees. Now!
Even the way he's shouting isn't very scary. Okay, no. Okay. I tried to talk more to her, but it wasn't doing anything. So I guess that I wasn't sure if I had to read her, like, say her Miranda rights or whatever those are. So yeah, crackhead. Yeah, right. She's like 4 feet tall and crackhead agility, huh? So, or was she? I pulled my thing, bootleg, and I hesitated for a second. Although I looked at her, and John Boy was like, she looks like a bulldog, so I guess kind of ugly, right? But still, it's not a good look for a man like me to kill like a woman who's like 4 feet tall, right? Yeah, driving 88 miles per hour. Crackhead jujitsu, yeah. You have the right to ask me to discipline you. Okay, now it's time for this. Okay, no shit, no. Oh my god. Okay, I think when I'm in my inventory, that doesn't count as pausing. My hesitation resulted in a permanent vacation 9 feet under. What the hell could she do? She just stood up. Are you telling me I got my ass kicked by that tiny little girl? That's fucking insane. Yeah, I know, hey? The speed of Krakow Jutsu is just... Okay. Okay, and then, okay. Gun first, and then...
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see them. Drop the knife. Put
your hands. Hey, look at that knife.
She looks like a little bulldog. A nasty little bulldog.
Can I get the...
What the fuck are you doing? Quit touching my stuff.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. That guy did run away. He's literally just like outside the window. It's like... What the fuck are you doing? Don't touch my... He's still... That's how much he doesn't want me to touch his stuff. He looked like he ran away. But he was literally just over there. And he's like... He saw me about to touch his carpet. And he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't touch my stuff. Oh. Okay, she killed you. She stood up and I died, of course, for somehow, huh? He talked, but he didn't go far. And I like it. He didn't go far. Apparently he could still see me touching his shit, and he did not like it, huh? 32-year-old bug. That's what I do, Guga, huh? Okay, Beam, thank you very much for that. This guy is really adamant that I don't touch it. I don't get my nerd fingerprints all over his shit, Oz, eh? he's watching me, Iza. Like his girlfriend or whatever is about to like get arrested here, but he's still just like, yo, he's about to touch my fucking carpet. Quit touching my fucking stuff, right? Quit fucking pointing and fucking clicking and touching my shit, right? he's literally across the street. And he's just like, don't touch my shit, right? It's like, geez, okay, he's really possessive, huh? Yeah, he's got his binoculars, and he's over there, right? And he's big mad, huh? While his girlfriend is about to get arrested. And two-way nanny cams, oh, here? In 1993, right? Or like, no. This is before nanny cams. It was like, he literally set up a camcorder angled right at me. Oh no, wait, then how does he watch the tape? 1993 tech, right? He blurped out that nonsense from Rebo. Yeah, he just hit a button and it just... That's actually a good alarm, Guga, right? It just like... It's like a motion sensor, right? And it just you scream. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't touch my stuff, right? The burglar will be like, shit. There's someone here. They'll just... If they're smart, they'll just run away, right? Yeah, leave my fucking Dunkaroos alone. That's my snack for later, huh? You got that... Sorry. Bootleg. Let me fix that for ya. He got that fucking knife from the fatherland, right? Take my girlfriend, but that knife is a collector item. That's from Vietnam or something. Troll Kong, right? So understandable. He can get a new girlfriend, another Nazi girlfriend. That knife is a fucking antique. You have to pay like $300 for it, 1993 money. And they don't even make them anymore, right? Okay, shit. Okay, I gotta do it fast. Shit. Okay. I really don't have a lot of time. Okay. No more tomfoolery. I can't get the knife. So let me do this one last time. I wonder if I still touch a shit.
Odd idea, Detective. Detective, these are department issued and should be treated accordingly. Your action is—
Okay, no, the bug, okay. Now it's just John Kerry saying, like, why are you touching stuff, right? It was when I specifically tried to touch his girlfriend's knife that he was like, what the fuck are you doing, right? Okay. Okay, yep.
Freeze. Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see them. Drop the knife. Put your hands behind your head. Turn around. Drop to your knees. Now!
Okay, I don't have a lot of time. Shit, where the fuck are the cuffs? Okay.
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, is that— oh, okay.
That girlfriend of Walker's is something else. Tough for being so petite.
Hell, Junior. All women are bears. Goddamn grizzlies. What if you thought that little tomato was tough? Wait till you meet Garcia's mamacita.
Oh.
Now that's one tough bitch.
So you said the B word.
She's in giving the lieutenant an earful right now. Poor son of a bitch.
Oh man, look at her. Look at that. She's a big fine woman. Won't you back that thing up?
I am Rosa Garcia. Are you the detective investigating the death of my son?
Hey, baby. Oh my god, do I dare touch her? Yeah, hang on, okay. Okay, that's a what are they? Garcia. They're like, that's a spicy, bita bola, huh? Just show me your hands and the feet, and how about a nipple while you're at it, huh? Yeah, it's fucking Yo Money's bodyguard, but like in a dress, bootleg, right? Oh my god. Yeah, she's a tomato and a grizzly and a bulldog. Okay, no. Bulldog was the young girl, the Nazi girlfriend. A grizzly is not just all women. Now I think this lady's a tomato, Rabdawan. Yeah, the real baddie, right? Here's the real babe. You guys thought that Yo Money's woman was like hot. Look at this lady, huh? Okay, let me try to put my hands on her.
It's probably not a good idea to touch this woman, Detective.
Okay, yeah, she's too much woman.
I am talking to you. Have you no respect for a grieving mother?
No, sorry.
Yes, I'm Detective John Kerry. Let me extend my sincere sympathy for your loss, Mrs. Garcia. I didn't know Renee personally, but
Well, I knew my son, Detective, and he was a good boy. He lived at home with me. He helped me with my errands. He went to church. I have been told by your lieutenant in the corner that Renee's poor body was found exposed. I want the person responsible for doing this to my son caught and punished.
Yes, Mrs. Garcia, I understand.
Do you understand, Detective? Do you have a son?
Well, no.
Well, then you do not understand. Rene helped to take care of me. I have heart trouble. I cannot do heavy lifting. Rene cleaned the house. He did the laundry, cook our meals. Maybe he once in a while would go to a movie, but he did not date any of those fast-talking modern-type women. He was waiting for a good girl. He was saving himself. And for what? For some pervert to strip him, murder him. You find who did this to my son. Find who killed my son, my beautiful son.
Was he a virgin? No, okay. Was your son a virgin, lady?
I see what you mean, Hal.
Yeah, she's got one hell of a personality, huh, Junior?
Oh, man, okay. You need a fat lady to... Apparently she didn't do nothing around the fucking house, Isa. Renee, her son, had to, like, cook and clean for her and probably wash her with a rag on a stick. pick up the groceries and that sort of thing. He just had barely any time. That's why he had no girlfriend, because he was just taking care of his fat mama, sitting around the house constantly, right? I don't. She said I don't know what she was alluding to. I think he might have visited like strip clubs. I couldn't. There was a word there that I didn't understand what that was. But apparently he didn't touch those gross ass women. He was saving himself for a nice Catholic or whatever religion they are, right? Maybe they. We're far enough away, bootleg. It's just like no one would be able to tell. But you guys are smart boys. You could tell, huh? Sounds like your son was a slave, and now you miss your slave. Now you might actually have to cook for yourself, lady. Or, like, pick up your own dry cleaning and do your own fucking laundry, right? Oh, poor you, huh? Yeah, I know. He died a virgin. He faked his death just so he could get away from that old battle axe, that big old tomato bootleg, right? Just being her slave. Her son was gay. Oh, maybe that's the unspoken thing, right? It just like he went to the strip club, but he never, you know, went to the champagne room and paid a little bit extra for something. Although, why would he tell his mom? How would his mom know, like his sexual escapades? That's weird. That she even knew that he was saving himself, right? You touched her. I know, right? I really thought that she would have something sassy to say, but even John Boy here was like too scared to even try it, because she could hit me with that big old meaty hand of hers, and I might have been concussed. I would have, quote saying. Her chancla is insta-witted. I'm not even particularly sure what a chancla is, huh? I'm average intelligence boy. Attaboy, daddy, huh? Start hanging around your smarter brothers here, and maybe you'll learn a little something, huh? Okay, Hal?
Hal appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be.
Okay, what? Okay, damn it. I think I need to do more fucking paperwork. That's why I'm here. That's why John Boy sat down immediately at his desk, right? Ugh.
It's your very own desk.
He was a strong, manly man. Flashback to him twerking at the gay bar, wearing like a hot pink tank top, Isa, and like purple booty shorts. Yeah, you know. A wash bubba with a rag on a stick, right? And now he's dead, and now his fat mama has to wash herself, huh? Oh, I have a memo.
A memo from Lieutenant Block.
Ugh, okay. Oh, okay, what's this? Oh, okay, that's like right now. Okay, the guy who died yesterday, or 2 days ago. Funeral of Robert Hickman, all personnel encouraged to attend. Okay, yeah, that was my friend, so I guess I'll be there.
No need to straighten up your desk, it'll just get messy again. You take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer. Okay, sorry, I missed also Potato following while that big fine woman was cussing me out. And that was, is that Raver or something? Thank you very much for following. Oh shit, I took a form, but like, how do I, well, okay, okay, no, not that. Departmental follow-up.
Okay, I don't know what, is it this?
You complete the report on Wendy James' arrest and attempted assault on an officer.
Okay, that's her name, Wendy James. Okay, there we go. Okay, they shouldn't be a citizen game like this, like a detective game. Maybe it should have been like we play as Mo Sislak, and we're trying to figure out who's crank calling the bar constantly, right? Okay, there you are. Okay, it's Brave Traveler. Okay, cool. The lead speak kind of threw me off, but it's Brave Traveler. Oh, thank you very much. And welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for joining me for a little bit of Police Quest Open Season. Okay, where's the booze flask? It's just off frame. Troll, do you have yours? Okay, so this. No, not that.
3.14 documenting arrest of Wendy James for assault on an officer.
Okay, now I didn't have any time to take any notes while she was coming at me. I don't think I was supposed to. Well, you saw. I barely had any time to do anything. I barely had any time to just arrest her.
Stuff coming through.
Wow, okay, Kilgore. Damn, okay, all the raids today, huh? Jesus Christ, Kilgore with a massive fucking raid. Kilgore, my man, how is it going today? You were playing some Witch Haven. Underappreciated classic Witch Haven. Correction, huh? Always a good time. And welcome in, Kilgore. There you are, Kilgore. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for following Kilgore in on that raid. And welcome in. Yeah, you are now in Drunkerella stream, where we play a lot of adventure games, do a lot of cussing, do a lot of boozing, do a lot of ogling of thick old Latina women who big fat Latina mamas. Hopefully you're fine with that, huh? But today it is some Police Quest 4, Police Quest open season. I'm here on day Tuesday. I just done the stuff at the Nazi house. If any of you guys know this game. Okay, Ranger Jewel, I think I want your following. Okay, Killy, you maybe you helped pushed the direction of this raid, huh? Okay, and there's also Moro Rosati, buongiorno, to Italy then, and to you, Moro. Thank you very much for joining me for some Police Quest. Okay, so let me give my tedious paperwork to Hal here.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Okay, more points. Okay, how many do I have? 245, not bad. Okay, yeah, fucking huge from the goddamn legend Kilgore Trout, huh? And of course, my sons. It almost goes without saying. But like I'm sure all of you already follow Kilgore. If you don't, then I gave you an easy button for that, huh? Okay, I came with the raid all on your own. Okay, this was a Kilgore original idea. Well, thank you very much, Kilgore, huh? You saw some police quests and it's just like, yep, gotta get there, huh? Yeah, Italian mentioned, right? All these Italians. I swear I didn't get that many Italians in here, like, before you came along, Google, huh? And yet these aren't your friends, right? Now, what am I saying? You don't have any Italian friends, right? Okay.
The man is conducting a telephone interview. Don't bother him.
Okay, so I played this back in the day when I was a young girl, but now I think it's getting to the point where I no longer remember. I remember that Nazi place. That might have been the extent of it, right? Because I completely forgot about Garcia's mom there. I forgot that she comes here and chews me out, right? You have no friends and you must scream, yeah. Okay. There's probably nothing to do in here, but
the door's open. Harry, come back later.
Okay, no, but,
Lieutenant.
Gary, you have your assignment. Go out and find yourself a killer.
Okay, okay, where the hell is this thing?
Yeah, sorry. Yes, sir, yes. I realize that. No, sir, Detective Carey is on the case. Yes, I understand the concern. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. Hopefully this is just this will create a map point on my. Actually, wait. Can I show it to Hal and be like, where the hell is this funeral, Hal?
Yeah, I didn't go. I seen enough death and misery.
Shit! Did it already happen? I missed my own friend's funeral. God, good God. Okay, sounds like a Chief. They always have to sound like Chief Wiggum, don't they? Right? He seems a lot less fat, Crust. Right? Okay, shit. Sorry. I wonder if I can look up the babe on this computer. It was Wendy Jameson. Was that it? Hang on. Like it literally only said her name once. Damn it. Jameson. How do I spell it? Or Jameson? Was that even her name? Was anyone paying attention to what that babe's name was? Okay, hang on. Okay. Let me try and look it up. Okay, Police Quest for Wendy. What's Wendy James? Okay. She might not have a record though. She just might be a... No, there she is! Wendy James, Portland, Oregon. James is known to be armed and dangerous, is a member of Aryans for Justice, believed to be the daughter of Eric Strauss. Approach with caution. Wow, okay, that guy was dating, like, the boss's daughter? Wait, how old? Okay, no, he's an old guy. He's about, let's see, like 50 years old. Yeah, oh, okay. What? Okay. If you have to date anyone, Dennis Walker, he's dating the Nazi leader's, like, daughter. That's pretty fresh, eh? Okay, yeah, that's your name, huh? Yeah. That fat bastard got the boss's daughter? I'm shocked and skeptical of that fat guy's, like, Riz game. It's like, you got the boss's daughter? Seriously? Like, your Nazi leader's daughter, okay. Does the Nazi leader know? Well, I'm sure he's fine with it. It's better, I'm sure he would prefer his daughter to be dating a fellow Aryan than, like, you know, some Latino, some taco bender or something, or some, you know, black guy or whatever, right? Why can't I find a girl who would knife a cop? These girls won't even... They can't even be bothered to meet you at the coffee house, Reptimon. They're just... You ask them for coffee and they're just like... Ugh. That's like... That's 1.5 kilometers away from me, Reptimon, and... That's... What is that? That's like a 2-minute drive, Reptimon. I really just can't be fucked, right? Oh, okay, I'll come to your house. Ugh, I don't want to have to put on makeup for you, Reptimon. That girl was willing to, like, jail time for that fat ass, right? Knife a cop, and, you know, at the very least, like, she's not gonna get away with that, right? Like, so of course she's gonna go to, like, lady prison, right? You know, women these days, they won't lift a finger for guys like you, huh? Whereas in the 90s, that maybe the key is you need to go for an Aryan woman, right? I'm sure some of you would be like, you know what, I'm desperate, right? And if they're gonna be that, you know, giving and, like, eager to please me, maybe, huh? Okay, someone doing fingers. I thought you found one. You got pegged like 6 months ago, serious. Like, don't be greedy with the pegging. Oh, you know, it's like I haven't gotten a pegging for like 6 months. Some of these guys haven't gotten a pegging for like 16 years. Serious, huh? Okay.
You call the elevator.
Okay, you know what? The last time I was here, trying to check SID and that sort of thing. I swear that memo wasn't there. So, okay, let me just check your chest
You
in the
select
basement.
the basement as your destination.
This is getting weird. That's just normal talk for serious, Ranger, huh? Okay, no one's here. Maybe that's where everyone is. They're at fucking Hickman's funeral, right? Do I need to write a eulogy?
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Okay.
You select the lobby as your destination.
Let me see if that pin has showed up, and I guess it would be the park or the graveyard or something. But yeah, the state of modern day dating, right? Women nowadays won't even cook for you. Cook for your sorry ass, right? That girl was willing to kill a cop for her Aryan boyfriend, huh? Okay, or is it at his house? There's no new pins. Yeah, South Central Parker Center morgue. Okay, I guess I'll try going there. I guess the wake could be here. But yeah, I don't remember this funeral at all. Then I couldn't even go home to change into like a black suit.
Knocking seems less intrusive
Hey.
than ringing the doorbell.
You having a funeral in here?
It appears no one is home at this time.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck. This it did say 10. Yeah. Yes. Okay. The stupid dumbass. Where is it? Fucking Lieutenant Block, right? Yeah. Okay. Your best friend Robert Hickman is dead. It's today. What feels like very soon.
Your action is
Where the hell is it? Is it at the Dunkin' or whatever? And like, where the hell do I go now? There's no new pins. So okay, am I supposed to go here and be like that Nazi almost killed me, or like that, or like do you know his girl or something because she almost killed me? Okay, more God. Or okay. Can I? Do I go back here? And like, is he gonna be home? To like, no, I don't have a warrant to search the damn place, right?
Detective, you get no response. It appears no one is home.
Okay. Cause like, can you imagine if he was home and he let me back in again, right? After his girlfriend is in lockup, right? Okay. I hope it's not possible to miss my friend's funeral. Okay, follow the cadaver from the morgue. Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, the map locations don't really make sense. Anymore, right? There's the morgue, but I was already there asking about Garcia, right? And there's no new stiffs. No one died at the Nazi place there, right? That girl didn't die. She's just in jail somewhere, I guess. Okay, I also need... I do need that cigarette. I wonder if I fucked up, because I didn't get it the first time.
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay, hey, can I see...
I'd like to talk to Yo Money. Is he available?
Yeah, but he's a busy man. Make it quick.
Okay, I don't need to show my badge this time.
Hello, Money. Sorry to intrude.
Yo, man, what's your business?
Okay, this tune.
If you remember anything out of the ordinary that happened the night the body was found, please call me at Parker Center. Just ask for robbery homicide.
10450.
I'd like to ask...
Okay, no, nothing.
I have nothing to say to you.
Okay, and, no, not that. I can show the photograph. I don't think.
Not everyone or everything appreciates the art of photography.
Yeah, okay.
It's doubtful this bitch, witch, would be interested in your life, detective.
Oh my god! John Boy! John Boy? She's not a bitch. She's just, understandably, a little bit upset at her man's reputation about having a dead cop on the... Yeah! My god! That was... that was uncharacteristically cunty of John Boy, right? Like, it's one thing for you guys to call her a bitch. None of you guys call her a bitch. You were just like, wow, what a sassy ass hoe. I want this lady as my wife and whatever, but like, John Boy calling her a bitch, right? John Boy the Square, huh? Oh no, you did! Yeah. Yeah, just, oh no, what did you call me? That is bullshit, white boy, huh? Yeah, it's getting edgy, I can't believe it.
It's doubtful this bitch, witch, would be interested in your life, detective.
Okay, Johnny Boy has an edge, right? Like, he didn't say anything of the sort of, like, that Nazi girl, or that big fat woman, and who else, let's see. Has there anyone else in this game who's been, like, super rude to John? A little. There was that one black guy in South Central, Kimchi. She was a little like, eh, when we asked her stuff, right? But he didn't call her no bitch, huh? Yo, buddy's hoe can read vibes, yeah? That's why she's the top hoe, huh? Ah, yeah, I know. Like, I didn't find her that bitchy, to be honest. it's hard for one to see their own, right? But like, she was obviously bitchy to whoever was crank calling her, right? And it's just like, yeah, she has nothing to say to me, right? She doesn't know nothing, right? So, okay, Guga's off. Okay, see you, Guga. Yeah, that's why he's sitting, right? And he has very little to say. This lady is obviously like the top in this relationship, hey? Okay, I need...
The ashtray is full of half-smoked, lipstick-stained cigarette butts.
Actually, yeah, what happens if I put my hands on her?
Yo, Kappa, keep your hands where I can feel.
Okay, okay, I'm surprised that Yo Money had to be the one to be like, don't touch my woman. And it wasn't her being like, what the fuck are you doing? Put your hands on me, copper, right?
Chill, 5-0.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it closed, the air conditioning is on.
Okay, no, the phone.
Leave it closed, the air conditioning is on. People are watching. You adjust your time.
No.
You adjust your... People are watching.
Okay, did I miss my chance to do that? Because I tried to take it when they got another crank phone call, but like, there was nothing, right? Bodyguard, yeah, just doing his rounds. I think he wants to eavesdrop, but like he can't just stand there. That's weird, right? Yeah, actually maybe. Because Ho was fine with it. She didn't say nothing. I put my hands on her. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but all she did was just kind of raise her eyebrows at me. And finally, Yo Money couldn't stand being emasculated anymore, and he was just like, yo man, that's my woman. Keep your hands where I can see him. But, you know, do we even know her name? I think it's like Nicolette or something. She didn't object. Yeah, you're right, bootleg, huh? Limey, my son! How's it going? Yeah, the people are watching. I need those old butts, Beamy. And did I, like, because I'm gonna assume that, oh no, he's fine. I'm gonna assume that Dennis Walker was the one who was, like, crank calling him. He's not in jail. Wendy is, right? But he's not doing that. I've been standing here and nothing's happening. I need them to turn around so that I can steal some of Fly Honey's cigarettes, right? And
People are watching.
how do I let's see. I got nothing, huh? Oh, okay. Also, is it possible that I am soft locked? I thought that wasn't a thing in this game. But it is possible that I missed Hickman's funeral, and, okay, hang on. I didn't really do much. If I have to reload and back to, like, the start of the stream, that's really not a big deal. I think I could do all of that progress in literally, like, 10 minutes, right? Because there was a point when I first got in here where they both turned around. It was just for a second, though. And I think I was too busy checking out the woman, or Yo Money, or the crappy couch, or something, right?
Major expensive couch. It's ultra suede.
But then every time after that, Yo Money was looking at me, right? Yeah, Drunkerella versus some whatever bullshit, right, Phoebe? He's real aggressive, throwing me off. Hey, are you noticing the hottie in the red dress, Limey, and the nylons? Yeah, no, I like. Why can't I just say? Why can't John Boy just say, "Listen, I need to take one of those cigarettes for evidence," right? Like, it's full of them, right?
The ashtray. It's a frosted glass cup.
No.
The ashtray is full of half-smoked, lipstick-stained cigarette butts.
Like, what are they gonna care if I take one, right? And if I say I need one of these for official police business, they'll probably think it's weird. She would probably have something to say, like, you think I'm a goddamn criminal? Right? But...
There is nothing of value to your case to collect.
You know, she can't not let me take it. That's hindering, like, police work or something, right? So, you know. Okay, Old Man Sim! Thank you very much for following. Okay, I also missed, Rootbeard and, Low Cuddy's, following. I think the tune was just too loud. I missed that, you guys. But yeah, Old Man Felonious, do you know this guy, Old Man Sim? Touch the guy, steal his records, hey? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what the deal is, but while we have this sweet tune in the background, I think I will take the opportunity to take a break. So I just need a couple minutes, and we'll pick it up with some more detectiving. But all of you guys, you can just go grab a drink, take the all important wee wee perhaps. But I just need a couple minutes, you guys. I will be right back.
Zounds!
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for waiting, my sons, huh? Did you guys enjoy the tune while I was gone? Yes, it was Isa, huh? A copper should, and they're not getting the call anymore. Tea time, which is a little alarming. That's bullshit. If I had to get it, like right then and there, right? That was quick. I just need a little, you know, just to put some lip gloss on. Tea time. That's all I need to do, right? Okay, a kill goes off. Okay, no problem. Have a good night, Kilgore. Thank you so much for that enormous raid. And sleep well. Get that good sleep. Is there a way to get them talking?
If you remember anything out of the ordinary that happened the night the body was found, please call me at Parker Center. Just ask for robbery homicide.
10-4.
I'd like to ask...
I have nothing to say to you.
People are watching.
If you remember...
Okay, yeah, no. Can I talk to...
Danny D's watching you.
Oh, okay. Hey, guy. I said, hey, guy.
The man is guarding his boss. Talk to him when he's not so busy.
Okay. Was there anything else?
Leave it closed. The air conditioning is on.
Yeah, no, he's busy, Isa. He's doing his job. He's not getting paid to talk, right?
The man is guarding...
Can I put my hands?
This is not a good idea. Danny D is a lot bigger than you.
Yes, okay. Okay, they let me leave wait a minute.
Indigenous plants decorate the well-tended flower bed. Yo Money's house is quite grand and beautiful. What you see? Indigenous plant... Yo Money's...
Okay, so I had a flicker of... I thought I could examine the shrubs or something. Was it here?
It's amazing that grass can grow so lush in what was once a desert.
Okay, I think I show him. Gun, glue, an apple. I tried to show him that, and that's what I call the girl a bitch, right? Cuffs and that sort of thing. Just memos, right?
Indigenous. The construct. If you really want to pick the flowers, detective, you'll need to move closer.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm remembering, right? Is it here, Cirrus?
Yo Money's. It's an indigenous.
Okay, no. Maybe it's over where the body was found, right? Like they were just having a party here, but so maybe it's over where the body is. If there's shrubs there.
What'd you see? What'd you see? Indigenous. Your action is... If you really want to pick the flowers, detective, you'll need to move closer.
Okay, sorry. Am I supposed to put the hand... Shit,
If you really want to... The construction...
Okay, John, get there. John boy, get there. Okay, here, this angle.
What'd you see? Your action... Get close to nature, Carrie. Don't destroy it. Get close... Indigenous plants decorate the...
There, okay.
It's a well-tended flower bed.
Okay.
It looks like a woman's shoe.
Yo Money's top hoe, Yo Mama, right? But then what do we call that big fat actual mama, right? Yeah, okay, yes. It is here. Yeah, I was about to walk away. I was like, wait a minute, I remember this, right? Yeah, the shoe, right?
It's a well-tended flower bed.
I might be able to show them the shoe. Okay. And I can go. Now I can go right back in there and be like, dude, what is this, right?
It's a broken stiletto. It's a well. Yo Money wouldn't like you to pick his flowers.
Okay, I don't think he'll notice. Yeah. Yo, white boy, watch it. Yeah. Press F3 to examine your evidence, right? Punk ass pig, yeah. Yeah. If it was made, if they remake this game, Isa, they would, right? There'll be a little hint button, like instead of map here, it'll say like hint, and it'll be exactly that. Although, you know, they wouldn't call the gamer a punk ass pig because the gamers nowadays are wusses. They don't like being name called. They get called a punk ass little bitch like in real life. They don't need it in a game, right? The plot grew an inch. I see what you did there, T-Type, huh? Okay, so. Okay, I just left. I can go right back in and click on them. I still don't know if I can get the cigarette. I don't even know if I'm supposed to get that cigarette, right? If I'm misremembering.
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay, I was just here, but
I'd like to talk to Yo Money. Is he available?
Yeah, but he's a busy man. Make it quick.
Okay, okay, can I put my hand on it, maybe?
It's a broken stiletto. The shoe flops in your hand as the shank is broken.
Okay.
Money, this shoe was found in your front flower bed. Do you know where it might have come from?
Lots of booty coming and going around here.
Could you clarify yourself, Money?
Ladies, babes, booty, strippers. Say, man, women. We got lots of women coming in and out of here.
Please tell me more.
Money, this shoe was found in your front flower bed. Do you know where it might have come from?
Lots of booty coming and...
Could you clarify?
Ladies.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
Do you recognize this shoe? I found it in the flower bed out front.
What are you saying? I'm some kind of cheap cow? Where do you get off?
No, I didn't mean to insult you. I found this in close proximity to where the body was found.
Well, it's not mine. I wouldn't wear such a cheap piece of trash. If you're gonna insult me, you better leave now.
I'm sorry, baby. Okay, yeah, these shoes are from like Payless Shoe Source, and she only wears like Manolos or something, and she was just the mere question offended her so much.
This woman has not provided a shoe. Detective Carey, wait on note-taking. You don't want to alarm this guy. People are watching.
Okay, they're still not doing it, huh? I know. They're waiting for me to leave because they're probably gonna indulge in some nose candy, right? But they're like, that fucking copper hasn't left yet. Well, let's just stand around awkwardly in our living room, huh? Make it quick, yeah, no, just I'm hanging around. I was literally in here for like 45 minutes, right? What's he gonna do? Yo Money didn't tell me to leave, and what, the bouncer's gonna throw me out, huh? Lots of bouquet, yeah, ladies, serious, huh? I need to know all the sizes of the bouquet. Could you please be more specific and go into graphic detail, Yo Money? Go to blues, precious jewels, maybe some potent grog? Ripped him on, huh? Oh my god, can you imagine? Yeah, can I, hang on, can I show it to the bodyguard, jeez.
Detective, Danny D is a bit preoccupied right now. Wait until he isn't on guard.
Okay, maybe I'll knock again, and I'll ask him about the shoe. It doesn't belong to the killer, it's the bodyguard, right? Like, why the hell else would it be there, right? Red shoes. Red shoes with a red dress, that's just tacky. That's not fashion, Reptimon, right? Obviously you wear black shoes with a red dress. I mean, I don't expect you men's to know these rules of fashion like that, but you know.
Do you recognize that?
What are you saying?
No.
Well, it's...
Okay, Okay. Isis was just like, is there anything you can show him? But like what? Right?
Your badge is a symbol of your commitment and your identification.
Hickman's pills.
A drug-pushing cop. Now I've heard it all.
Remember, prescription drugs can harm or kill if not properly prescribed and dispensed. Prescribing drugs is best left to a physician, Carrie. Something you're not.
Okay, I'm not trying to give it to them. I just want to ask him about it, huh? Okay, cuffs, yeah, okay, not that, just memos and whatever. Okay, yeah, Kim, the Nazi, the doc, right? These guys is Clue, huh? Okay. But like, I swear. Okay, because I have memories of my brother constantly coming here, right? And these two were constantly getting harassing phone calls, right? Now it is possible that he did not look up Walker in the computer, so he was like there was no progress. So maybe that's what I'm remembering, right? But I just assume that these people always get harassing phone calls. Why wouldn't they? I'm assuming it's Dennis Walker doing it, and he's not in jail, so. I'll try to leave, and I'll knock again so I can ask him about the shoe. The bodyguard about the shoe. Okay, no, not the gun, please.
Yeah, So you got a shoe. What about it?
It was found in the front flower bed. I was wondering if you'd seen it before.
You implying it's mine?
Yes.
I'm merely interested in whether or not you recognize it.
You put it that way, no.
That's it. Okay, he closed the door in my face. Ugh. Give the number to the Nazi? I think he already had it. When I was here the first time, there was someone crank calling him. I couldn't hear it, of course. But he's already got it. He's got him on speed dial. 2-time, huh? I mean, when you're crank calling someone with that volume of frequency, you might as well just put him on the speed dial. Just put him as like number 3, right?
Better not rev away the chalk detective. SID might need to come back out.
Okay, let me see. Okay, am I... Okay, let me see. Okay, there's no one there at the Nazi's place anymore. Okay, maybe I'll try and ask Kimchi. You know, like Hickman died just over there. Maybe whoever killed him was also wearing that shoe.
The door is locked.
Oh, Chillzilla's still here. Yes, okay, thank you very much for hanging out for so long, Chillzilla. Get that good sleep, eh?
Why would Ms. Chi know anything about this shoe? Forget asking.
Damn it, okay. Okay, yes. Oh, okay, you know what? That wino, if he was around, he might have been a decent person to ask because he was around-ish when this guy died, right? It's like, did you see any ladies wearing red shoes, right? But I think he's...
The alley echo.
I think he's on a bender.
The remnants of a man's life lie outlined in the dirt.
And I don't...
The alley echo.
I don't think the young girl or the mum over here will know about the shoe, right? I'm here, I might as well try it, but, you know.
This shoe was much too big for a little girl.
Yeah, okay.
Cheap women wear cheap shoes. Are you trying to insult me?
Jeez. No! I just want to see how, I don't know. You've seen this before? Those shoes were even too cheap for like that ghetto mom over there, right? She's living in a crappy bungalow, but it was even too cheap for her, huh? Okay, there's no one here. And okay, let me see if this progressed anything. There should be a funeral here, I think.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell. It appears no one is home at this time.
Damn it.
The windows are clean. No need for you to wash them, Detective.
I may be a video game NPC, but I ain't trashy. Wearing shoes from Payless Shoe Source, right? Okay, instead of presenting a shoe, inspect feet and see, like, doing some, like, Cinderella crap, right? I'm like the prince here. Just, instead of, like, showing the shoe everywhere, just, like, looking at people's feet. John Boy doesn't make a mention of, like, what size, if it's big or small.
It's a broken stiletto.
Or if there's some lady walking around with only one red shoe on or something, right? Okay. Okay, can you show it to Nazi? The Nazi's girlfriend. I think she's in jail, and in this game I can't go to the jail, right? They took care of that, just like.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
Like Jim Walls was loved making us the player book like criminals. D.A.R.E. F. Gates doesn't think it's tedious, right? So they just took her away and
you press the button to call the elevator.
Fuck knows where she is now, huh? Okay,
you select the 4th floor as your destination.
I bet the red shoe fits the Nazi. Not even the girl, the guy, right? It matches his little Nazi flag. Right, James? Okay, ironic that this has the... Oh, jeez. Fuck!
The roll cage is down. Property is closed. It's locked from the inside. Besides, Carrie, if it's closed, it's closed.
Okay, God, okay. Everything is just... Okay, hang on. I can't go this way, can I? No, I can't.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Where the hell is everybody? But yes, the guy's name above me, D.A.R.E. F. Gates, didn't he start D.A.R.E? So that thing, that D.A.R.E. program is all over this game.
You select the 3rd floor as your destination.
Okay, I didn't get remotely scolded by him when I picked up the shoe, right? So, and what if this was just some stripper's shoe? This could very well just be some stripper's shoe. But I picked it up anyway, because John Boy, I guess, thinks it's has to do with Garcia's murder. But it could just be some hoe's shoe, right?
Hal, I found this outside Yo Money's house in a flower bed, close to where Garcia's body was found. What do you make of it?
Hell, Junior, it's a lady's shoe. Been a while since you had a date?
Yes, it has, Hal.
No, Hal, what I mean is, I found it outside Money's house after Garcia turned up dead. Do you think it could be connected?
Well, Junior, no telling how long the shoe was there before either you or Garcia showed up. Well, Junior, no telling how long the shoe was there before either you or Garcia showed up.
Yes, you just said that, Hal.
But by the looks of it, any gal large enough to fit that shoe would probably be large enough to lift a man. That thing's damn huge.
Okay, there. Hal had to be the one to tell us, be like, that shoe is kind of big for a woman's shoe. This woman that we're looking for has like big Peggy Hill feet or something. So she must be a strong lass, huh? Okay, the big yeah. That woman could barely do her own laundry. You think she could kill a man, Isa? She wait, that was her son. No, because that was her son that was dead, right? John Boy, yeah. Like I am just like, what are you doing, Johnny Boy? That's just a shoe. That could literally, and you know that Yo Money said that he had a party that could literally be some stripper shoe. But John Boy knows, he's aware that he's in a Sierra game, and is like, that's a bit strange. I'm just gonna pick that up and start waving it in people's face. Reptimon, huh? Forget it, John Boy. This is a Sierra game, huh? And those are hell of a games. Hell of a games, huh? Okay, large? Is it Bootleg is thinking it's the mem, right? Why would she kill her own son? Or like, did she get that mad because her son wasn't picking up the KFC and doing the dishes and washing her unmentionables and picking up the groceries and dropping off videos at Blockbuster. So now they got a late fee, so she just killed her own son. Bootleg, hey? Okay, he's the last person I can show this thing. The chief is constantly on the phone. He's not gonna want to look at it, right? And Julie Chester isn't even there, and Teddy's not even there. So what the hell is going on, right?
The way time passes on this job, you need a calendar.
It's a man shoe? It's a stiletto, though, James. Men wear, what do they wear? Men wear loafers, James. Men don't wear high-heeled shoes, especially not in this flashy color, like red, huh? Okay, okay, hang on. Okay. I really haven't done that much progress. I will look at it. Look, I might have to look at a walkthrough in a second and be like, why the hell is nothing progressing? But if I have to do this day over again, I can. Right? All I did was go to Yo Money's house and then the Nazi's house and then like pretty much here we are, right? And if I get the shoe on my first visit to Yo Money's house, then we can take care of all that, you know, all in one go. I don't know if maybe the game is not progressing because
you select the basement as your destination.
Because I didn't get that fucking cigarette butt. But that's crazy because like you literally only had 3 seconds to grab that, and only once, right? Because only the first time the phone rings, they're both you know, paying attention to it, right? But then all the other times, Yo Money is looking at me, and it's just the girl who's dealing with the phone, right? Upon seeing the shoe, right? I mean, this is true police work. I could just be chasing just a red herring, a red shoe, a dead end, right? And it's like, oh yeah, it just turned out to be, that bodyguard shoe, right? Oh, it's one of the flavors. Yeah. They were maybe they're invited to Yo Money's party, right? Investigate harder, boy. Okay. No Chester.
Pressing the button.
You'll try to shoe in some progress at the end, huh? But that's it. I've showed this damn shoe to everybody.
You select the lobby as your destination.
And like that Nazi's not there, and even if he was, he's not gonna open the door to me anymore because I arrested his girlfriend, right? Okay, I didn't go to the morgue. I didn't go back there, so I can try that. But like, it's just a shoe, right? Okay, that has something to do with the Garcia case, so maybe. Okay, 2 snack wraps, ready for some crime time. Okay. Serious business, Wolf. I'm shoving a gigantic Peggy Hill stiletto in people's faces and hoping it's progress.
What do you think of this shoe, Linder?
Well, I think either you're living a double life or I've misjudged your social life. I hope it's the latter, Detective. Honestly, I do. I shudder to think otherwise.
Yeah, none of these are quite good, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's no one at Hickman's house. Okay, morgue. Okay, we tried South Central LA, nothing. That's where we are now. Yo Money, yes, we did everything there, I think. And he ain't there. So... okay, there's 3 people here.
Entering the morgue always provides a sense
I might be able to show the shoe,
anticipation.
too. It doesn't feel like it'll result in anything, but...
Hi, Detective Carey.
Okay.
Hello, Sherry. Sherry, what do you make of this shoe?
Well, it's big and it's broken. Is that what you mean?
Thanks, Sherry, huh? Yeah, there it is, Ruffin. You didn't do it when I called you out on it, like the last time I was here, but now you'll do it, huh? Okay, I can use it for parties, right? As like a pickup move, right? Just sliding that onto women's feet, be like, oh, it fits. Yes, guess you're my Cinderella, huh? Okay, maybe I went back home. The other shoe, whoever is probably still wearing it, huh? Can I go in?
Detective Carey, Deputy Nobles is really busy. Honest.
Okay, fuck. Okay, I can't even go in there and show Nobles. Now it's just her, and she just obviously had. Okay, damn it. Okay, let me look here. Okay, here. Today, Tuesday. Okay, I'm just checking what I need to do today. Okay, did that. Okay, this is okay. I've literally done everything here, except get the fucking cigarettes because I couldn't. Right? Damn it. Okay, hang on. Fuck, and that was the first thing I did. Okay, okay. I might have to do this whole day over again. The Nazi, yo money, the gun range because I got points for that. Right, all of it. Right? Okay, 257 points. Ugh. Okay, is the heel broken off? I think that's what it is. John doesn't say how it's broken, but like, I think we can assume, right? It otherwise looks intact, so. If the shoe don't fit, you must quit, yeah. But okay, yeah. But I just looked at the little walkthrough, and I did all these things. And the game is being real cruel. By not letting me take the fucking say. Okay, hang on. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Let me check another. Let me check another walkthrough just in case. Shit. Okay. Damn it. And I had to talk to. I did all that chat with nobles too, right? Wait, what? Okay. I already looked at this. Yeah, okay.
Standard department issued memo paper.
Okay. Okay, hang on. This one walkthrough says to ask the little girl about something. I think I just tried to put the shoe on her. I didn't even bother, right? But like, where the hell? Like, what? Oh, okay.
Hello, Lysandra.
Hi. I'm pretending I'm a mommy.
Have fun. See you later.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, what the? Okay, or do I need to talk to her mom first, or something? No, I tried that.
Hello, Mrs. Washington.
Detective Carey, hello.
How are you today?
A little.
No, I did do this. Okay, okay, yeah, and I already showed her the shoe.
Refrain from taking. This child has not offered any important information regarding your investigation.
Okay. No, okay. Okay, done. Hang on. Okay. Where was here? No. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Let me see if I can't speed run. I might have to do this whole day over again because I didn't get the fucking cigarette. That's why nothing's happening, right? Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Kuga. Okay. Okay, so we were right here. Oh, jeez. Okay, so let's see how fast I can do this now. I know exactly what to do, and I won't mess up this time.
The body outline of Officer Rene Garcia. Notating the crime scene's relationship to the house could prove important later.
Like, it's been 3.5 hours. I absolutely can do. I can absolutely do this before it gets to the 4-hour mark, right? Like, even the shit at the gun range and whatever, right? Okay.
It's a well-tended.
Okay, actually, wait.
Detective, it would be premature to notate this in relation to your case. It looks like a woman's shoe.
Okay. Okay. Let's go! Serious speedrun! It is time! Hang on, do I have the... Oh shit, what is it? Is that... Yeah, there we are! It's time for serious speedrun, boys! I have to redo the whole fucking day over again. This, the Nazi, the morgue. I'll even do the shooty thing again because I gotta because there were points there. So it's according to this, it's 3 hours and like 30 minutes. Let's see if I can do it, right? Like really fast. Okay, Sam Stone, thank you very much for following. You're about to see some serious speedrun of Tuesday here in Police Quest 4 open season. Okay, so actually wait. Okay, so I got the shoe. Do I need to?
Those two items don't go together.
Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay, okay, let me see. Can I show you the shoe?
So you got a shoe. What about it?
I found it in the flower bed by the crime scene. Have you seen it before?
You implying it's mine or something?
I'm merely asking if you've seen this shoe before.
Well, hey, yo, you put it that way, no. I ain't seen it before. Unless, of course, it was on some babe's foot.
Babe's foot? Could you clarify that for me? What babe?
Shit, man. There's so many coming and going all day and night. I mean, who knows their name?
Okay, I swear that was different dialogue this time, right? Now that I haven't shown him my badge. He definitely did not say that last time. I swear, last time I showed him that, he was just like, you implying something? And after, he was just like, oh, okay, well, and then the answer was no, right?
Babe,
yeah,
babe.
Some babe's foot, huh? Although if she's a babe, why are you looking at her feet?
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'm here to speak with Yo Money. Is he available?
Okay.
Is Yo Money available? I need to speak with him.
Come on in. Yo Money's been wanting to talk to you cops.
Okay. I cannot mess this up.
Well, look who's here.
Okay,
Do you have any idea what? Do
Yeah.
you have any idea? I think you people planted. This is such bullshit.
Okay. Yes, lady. Okay. Let me save it as serious speed run. Okay. Can I just
My pussy. She has to be fed.
Okay, let me get the okay, first things damn it. Okay, first things first.
I don't need to see your badge.
Okay, yeah.
Don't bother.
Yeah, okay, let me get the bags ready. I don't know if I could just put my hands on the cigarettes or if I need the bags. Sky Hoshi, thank you very much for following. They should let you rampage. They did that for Police Quest 1, 2, and actually 1 and 3. This one, I gotta be a good boy, huh? My name would be nobody, yeah. Okay,
Detective, to whom do you wish to speak?
Excuse me?
I'm Detective John.
Yo, sup?
Okay.
Money.
Yo, my man, he was just there.
Money, the body was found around 4...
At a house party.
Were you familiar with all the...
Yo, I don't take the strangers, man.
Okay, when is...
Please calm down, miss. I'm here to discuss the situation.
Oh, yeah? Well then, let's hear it.
Okay.
There is nothing of value to your...
Knock this crap off.
Come on.
Quit calling us.
Come on.
Oh, yeah? Bullshit.
Okay, grab it. Oh, fuck. See?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, no! Oh, shit! Did you see how fast that was? Oh, Jesus. I got it.
Menthol garden cigarettes taken from the ashtray at Yo Money's house.
Will they let me in? Like, because I didn't show him the shoe or anything like that, right? Like, was there a more surreptitious way to do that? Like, did I time that improperly where the bodyguard just happened to be there? Because, like, you saw it. Yo Money was turning around at that moment, huh? What? Okay, will you let me back in? Because I didn't ask him about the Nazi, right? So are they pissed now?
Yeah, you want something?
Yeah, can I...
I was wondering if I might speak with Yo Money once again.
All right, but this time, mind your manners.
Okay, am I supposed to... Is that supposed to happen?
I'd like to ask...
I have nothing to...
Hello, Money. Sorry to intrude.
Yo, man, what's your business?
Okay.
Money, your music is controversial.
Shit.
Well, have you recently...
There's this Nazi dude.
What can you tell me about this Dennis Walker?
He's a Yo, man.
None. If you...
10-4.
Okay.
If you...
10-4.
Okay, I've exhausted conversation with him.
I'd like to...
I have...
Okay, now I can... actually, wait. Was I supposed to notebook?
This woman has not provided... Detective Carey, wait on note-taking. You don't want to alarm this...
Okay. Now... Don't show them the cigarette, good God.
Do you recognize this shoe?
Okay.
I found it in the flower bed out front.
What are you saying? I'm some kind of cheap cow? Where do you get off?
No, I didn't mean to insult you. I found this in close proximity to where the body was found.
Well, it's not mine. I wouldn't wear such a cheap piece of trash. If you're gonna insult me, you better leave now.
Okay.
Money, this shoe was found in your front flower bed. Do you know where it might have come
booty?
from?
Lots of booty coming and going around.
Could you clarify your...
Ladies, babes, booties, strippers. Say, man, women. We got lots of women coming in and out of here.
Okay, now that's...
If you remember...
10.
Okay, that is everything, right? I think so. Okay, now I think we can just leave. Okay, and...
Your act...
Got the shoe, I put the notebook on the chalk outline. That already took about like 4 minutes. I'm falling behind on the speed run. Okay, what was next? The morgue, perhaps? Okay, hang on. Cigarettes, Hickman's house. Okay, I need to do that. Shit, okay.
Entering the morgue.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Okay, I'm in a hurry. I'll still say hi to her, though.
Hello, Sherry.
You can go on...
Okay. I will not listen to this guy's crappy joke, though.
Carey? Why did the musician hit the road?
You know what? That's a different joke. Though these jokes are RNG. I thought it would be the same one that we heard this morning, but that one was about strangulation. But this one is different.
I don't know.
Because he tripped coming out of the strip joint.
That was terrible.
Go right in, detective.
That was worse than his joke from this morning. Okay, Achilles off. Goodbye, Achilles. Reptibon, you still do it, huh? Okay, now I gotta go through this conversation again. Come on, John. Or Nobles.
Hello, John. John, why don't you join Chester and me at the short stop tonight? I'll buy you a cold one.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Sam. It's Sam. Sam,
Just a...
Okay.
as the...
Yes, it your...
In your...
I have...
Sam, what...
The
Was there...
Yeah, your...
Okay.
How about a...
Body fluid.
The burn mark.
Yes.
What about
As with...
Is there anything...
Well, yes. I might mention to you that Garcia's mother came down when I told her...
Right, okay. Okay, I think that's all we had to do there. There was no points, right? Nothing to pick up here. Oh yeah.
You don't work here.
You don't work. You
open the door.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
Okay, there's that. I did that in like 2 minutes. Now, okay, let's get this fucking tedium out of the way. And then it's just go, yeah, I have to go back to the department, look up Walker, go there, and then we're
turn
basically
the knob and open the door, Detective.
we're basically where we were, right? Like within 15 minutes.
Howdy, cowboy. Heard about it last night. Quite a gunfight.
You fill the form out according to department specifications.
Okay. That's so annoying how it doesn't get rid of the wrong form that I took yesterday.
Double.
Filled out and ready to...
Thank you, partner. Thank you, partner. Hey there, partner.
Nope.
You pick up the headgear.
Hey there. Officers, take your field positions, please. Officers, headgear on.
Okay, on the plus side, this is more practice for shooting. Because the big day is tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do this for real.
All firearms to low ready.
I'm gonna have to do this for real, like tomorrow or something. Like I mean, like in the game.
Phase 1, ready on the right. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 2.
Man, those are some nice throat shots, huh?
Phase 2. Ready on.
God damn it.
Gun to low ready. Officers, reload.
Okay.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 3. Ready on the...
Shit. Okay, that one went wide.
Phase 4. Gun to low ready.
No, look at that
Prepare
shot right
for
there.
Phase 5.
On the left, huh? It was almost right in the mark.
Officers, reload.
You load your...
Phase 5. Ready on the right.
Okay, no. What are you doing, John?
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 6.
Okay, I got a way better score this time. And we're not even done yet.
Phase 6. Ready
Okay.
on the right.
This one I sucked
Ready
at.
on the left. Attention. Holster all
Jeez.
firearms.
No, okay, that was bad, huh? Yeah, they're like going over his shoulder. Okay, but there's my points. Okay, Matthew. Hey, Matthew. I'm just speed running.
That there was some shooting, cowboy.
Thank you. I'm speed running this day in Police Quest
Thank you, partner.
because I appear to be soft locked. I can't believe it. That was the thing that soft locked me, right? I didn't grab the fucking thing like in those in that 2-second window, right? Okay. Just to be sure. Let me just be referring back to the walkthrough constantly, right? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, what the hell is that? This walkthrough says to go to South Central and ask the little girl about some lady, right? Now, I don't know if I didn't do that last time because I didn't get the cigarette or something. Okay. Okay, okay, time to go back here. You almost missed them, Matthew.
Your act.
But then you remember how half the time they were bullshit, and then you're like, okay, I'll stick with my Elden Ring or something, huh?
Pinning. You attach your Parker Center
Okay, hang on. I also never looked at.
menthol garden cigarette taken from the ashtray at Yo Money's house. Ashes coat the half-smoked cigarette.
Okay, I don't think Chester is gonna. I'll check, but I think Chester is like. I don't think she'll be there.
You press the button.
Because John Boy made a point to say like there's lipstick all over it, just like the one found next to Hickman's body. Now I don't think that sassy lady killed.
You select the
Hickman. Why, right? But gotta be thorough, right? But I strongly doubt that Chester will be. No, okay. A little too slow. Still, yes. And the age, getting older isn't helping, Matthew, huh?
pressing.
Okay.
You select the third floor.
Okay, now my goal is to get back to the point I was at before we get to 4 hours of stream time here. According to my OBS, it says it's 3 hours and 45 as of right now. So I got 15 minutes to get back to where I was. John Boy, come on, we're doing a speedrun here! John Boy! Okay, okay, points for that. I think I also get points for looking up Strauss. I might as well do that now. Okay, no. This is just for information's sake. Okay. Okay, so now, I believe... okay. Okay, hang on. I don't have time for this, but let me just check something. I don't know if that walkthrough is shit where it's telling me to go to South Central. Oh my god, okay, this walkthrough is even worse. Hang on. Okay, no, that is a thing. Just shit, okay, sorry, okay, and also,
Completed 3 points.
Okay, you did it, right?
Your report on the ambush is already complete.
Okay, I almost forgot to do that.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Okay. Okay, let me save it over as, gotta go fast, huh? Just in case I mess up on the speedrun, right? Okay. Okay, shortstop bar, okay, Okay, this walkthrough also says to go to South Central. Apparently the little girl knows something. But like, who the hell? Okay, let me hear what she has to say. But even now at this point, it's just like, how the hell do you know anything, little girl, right? And what player would think to go and ask her? Because now we're looking at, we're pursuing the Garcia
You select the
murder, right? Those 4 seconds, right? After like 1,004 seconds, I'm sure that's like almost a day, or like a quarter of a day, or something. Okay, but apparently soft locks are a thing. Where were you then, Siricide, to tell me about that soft lock? Okay. So I need to be really careful at the start of each day. And I wonder... Well, if I'm wandering around and nothing's happening, then I won't just be like, no, I can figure this out. I think I have to. Because I might be soft locked, right? Yeah, no, that was literally crazy, Cirrus. The player had 2 seconds to grab that fucking cigarette, and you do not get another opportunity to do so. And if you don't get it, then the day won't progress. That's some bullshit, as that hottie in the red dress would say. Okay, so if I go to Miss Washington... okay, I'll save it here.
Hello, Mrs. Washington.
Detective Carey, hello.
But I thought she just said this useless crap.
How are you today, Mrs. Washington?
A little down, Detective.
How are you today,
Like...
I don't smoke, never have, and never intend to.
Okay, or did I not do something on day 1? So now I can't ask this girl about something. Because the walkthrough says to just go over there and talk to her, and then speak to this kid, who will tell me that she knows me. She knows a secret.
Hello, Lysandra.
Hi. I'm pretending I'm a mommy.
Have fun.
Okay.
Hi, Lysandra.
Hi, policeman.
Or do I just need to keep talking to her?
Hi, Lysandra.
No.
Hi, Lysandra.
Hi, policeman.
Yes, it's all. You would never let me down like that during Kang's quest, right, Reftamon? That front desk, yeah, flipping me the bird, right? I mean, I John Kerry, kind of do walk around as if I'm better than him, right? And I flashed him my badge, and he took that officer took that to mean like that I was just rubbing it in his face, that John, was a detective and he was just some like receptionist. Okay, no, I took care of his girlfriend, right? But even so, it's like he kept calling when I was there the first time, and I tried to take the cigarettes, but then like Yo Money was looking at me, right? Like it was only the first time when they were both like preoccupied with the phone, and even then I got kicked out. I got caught somehow. Cirrus, right? Is she called Lasagna? She is. Okay.
There is no reason for you to touch this child, Detective.
Okay, or do you need my let's see. Do you need my badge?
She has a pretty good memory for a little girl. No need to display your badge a second time.
Okay, so,
This shoe is much too big.
No, it's not that.
This child has not offered any important information regarding your investigation.
Oh, okay, God. You guys, I might do all of this, like the Nazi thing again, and the day might still not progress. And it's because I don't know why this girl is not telling me what I need to know, right? But I can try to keep going with the speed run. But once we do the thing with the Nazi's place, if I can't get to Hickman's house, if nothing is happening at Hickman's house, then something is very wrong. And it wasn't the cigarette. It's something that maybe I didn't do on day 1, which, you know, which I'll do that off stream. I'll end the stream and I'll do that off stream so we can be caught up, right? Is she called Lasagna? That's a nice inner city girl name, Guga, huh? No child touching, officer. He said without a good reason, huh? Okay, John. Hey, John, you're up late or early, is it, John? How's it going, huh? What have you been up to all this time? Okay, this is a cool game. Okay, I've spent the last like hour being soft locked, Dragon Sama. I'm just trying to go through it as quickly as I can. I've already done all this, but the game wasn't progressing, and I thought it was because I was soft locked. So I literally tried to redo the whole day. I'm in the process of doing that now. I'm just about to go to Dennis Walker's place, the Nazi's place, because talking with that girl didn't do anything. I don't know why. I wonder if I was supposed to show evidence that I've already now at this point already booked. Maybe that's why it's not doing anything, right? Okay. We gotta The damn Nazi march again, you guys, huh?
Yeah?
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. Are you Dennis Walker?
Yeah?
Okay, it's going. Nothing too crazy. How have I been? Yeah, doing pretty good. Let's see. Nothing really interesting happened to me this year yet, but I am going on a nice holiday this summer, John, like in June or so. Yeah, the classic Sierra experience, Dragon. I'm pretty sure I was fucking soft locked, so I gotta do all this again.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, come on in.
Okay, now I can touch all his fucking shit, his fucking lamp, his fucking flag, his fucking couch, right?
What the fuck are you doing? Quit touching my stuff. Leave my fucking flag alone. It ain't illegal.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just remembering that hilarious bug where he was long gone, but it was still his voice telling me to not touch his fucking stuff, right? Yeah, mother loving English word for cigarette, right, Guga? Okay, Bits and Crabs. Hey, Bits and Crabs, how's it going? How's life with the games, huh? Okay, where am I going? I don't know if I'm ready to share that yet, John. But actually, are we? Am I even sure where I'm going? I'm not too sure, huh? But the time off has been booked and such, right? So, yeah. That's the most cussing I've heard out of a Buddhist for a long time, huh? Okay. What happens if I show him the shoe? I didn't try that the last time.
You some kind of faggot. You some kind of faggot.
Maybe I am, maybe I ain't, eh? I'm sorry, do Buddhists not like that? Okay.
What is it you... What's so... Walker's political affiliation is already noted in his criminal record. No need for you to notate it again. What's so important, Detective, that a skinhead can maintain an aquarium? Mr. Walker has not provided you with any information. Walker's political affiliation is already known. No need to record the symbol, Detective.
Okay, child touch? Wait, what are they meant for actually? Is it just like really soft gloves? A child's touch or something? That's pretty bad, huh? Oh, they're touchscreen gloves. Oh, okay. They should have just called it touchscreen gloves for children. Child touch? Okay, make that a blurb. You mean this?
You some kind of faggot.
There's no way. There's that. I would definitely get banned for one, huh? Someone would hear that and they wouldn't like it and then be like, that's a fucking hate crime, huh? Okay.
Isn't it weird how your mind and your brain works?
Yes, Locke, huh? Okay, let me save it again as... Okay, gotta go fast. Okay, I showed him the badge. I think I just need to...
Dennis,
I can't hear it!
Yeah, this is all...
Dennis,
what did you say?
I think I have to ask him about the music volume. Otherwise he'll be like, don't touch my fucking stereo, right?
What is this? It's from the fatherland. It's my fucking favorite.
I can barely hear you. Could we turn it down a little?
Go ahead, turn it down.
Okay. Now we're almost all caught up. I have 4 minutes, 3 minutes before my deadline, right? Okay, where's my piece? Get, John!
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see them. Drop the knife. Put your hands behind your head. Turn around. Drop to your knees. Now!
Okay, damn it, the fucking glue! My cuffs!
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, and now we're pretty much caught up.
That girlfriend of Walker's is...
Yeah, okay.
Well, June, what if you thought that little tomato was tough?
That tomato?
Wait till you meet... She's in...
Okay, this time I won't disrespect her by not answering her.
I am Rosa Garcia. Are you the detective investigating the death of my son?
Yes, I'm Detective John Carey. Let me extend my sincere sympathy for your loss, Mrs. Garcia. I didn't know Renee personally, but
Well, I knew my son, Detective, and he was a good boy. He lived at home with me. He helped me with my errands. He went to church. I have been told by your lieutenant in the coroner that Rene's poor body was found exposed. I want the person responsible for doing this to my son caught and punished.
Yes, Mrs. Garcia, I understand.
I can also re-listen to...
Do you understand, Detective? Do you have a son?
About what you said about her son being a virgin,
no.
right?
Well, then you do not understand. Rene helped to take care of me. I have heart trouble. I cannot do heavy lifting. Rene cleaned the house. She did the laundry, cook our meals. Maybe he once in a while would go to a movie, but he did not date any of those fast-talking modern-type women. He was waiting for a good girl. He was saving himself. And for what? For some pervert to strip him, murder him. You find who did this to my son. Find who killed my son, my beautiful son.
Okay, she just said... I thought she was implying that he went to the strip club.
I see what you mean, Hal.
Yeah, she's got one hell of a personality, huh, Junior?
Babe.
Her Bits of Crafts? You're like a big, fine woman, a nice, full-figured kind of gal, eh, Bits of Crafts? Okay, she was saying that he goes to the movies. I didn't catch it the first time. I thought that was some slang word for like the strip club. And this lady, this big Bits of Crafts' future wife there, she thinks that like disgusting, like trashy women go to the movies, right? And that her beautiful boy Renee never like went around with those like skanks at the movies. But okay, huh?
Hal appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be.
Okay, okay, I'll save it as movie going skanks, right? Okay, so I gotta...
It's your very own...
I need to... Okay, the memo.
A memo from Lieutenant Block.
Oh, okay, points. Did I get points last time?
Standard department...
I must have, but anyways...
You take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer. No need to...
Okay. Now here on, is it this?
You complete
Yes.
the report on Wendy James' arrest and attempted assault on an officer.
Okay, Wendy James, there we go. And give that right to...
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Okay, more points? Okay, let me... Okay, I think last time, before I had to do all that again, I had 257 or something, so undeniably more. Just for completion's sake, I will go on there and look up Wendy James, right? I don't think I got any points for it, but it's more just like, Yes, okay, no. Okay, yeah, then that's all there was to say on her. Okay, so now... Yes, okay, I did it. Now we're back where we were before the soft lock. So I'll
You call the elevator.
I'll try to go. According to this, I'm supposed to go to Hickman's house, and there's supposed to be a funeral going on there. But if there's not, then I don't know, huh?
You select the lobby as your destination.
Okay, he flips me off. Now I can't unsee that, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't unsee that trash cassette, huh? I mean, it could be like we're just like really good friends. You know how when men are very good friends with each other, they're just calling each other cocksuckers and motherfuckers and like cunts and assholes and ugly bastards and that sort of thing? So that guy is basically just my best friend. So instead of saying hello, he just gives me one of those, right? And the unspoken thing that is that John Boy here just gave him one right back, or gave him one of those, or one of those, or whatever, right? Okay, please?
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell. It appears no one is home at this time.
Okay, what the hell is going on? There's something very wrong. My sons, I did everything. I redid that entire fucking day and nothing.
Knocking. It appears the window.
So that might mean that I didn't do something on day one. But like what, right? And why didn't Sirius tell me, right? Like, I did everything on that day. Okay, you know what? If I'm gonna be, I might as well go somewhere with cool music. Where is it? Here. Okay, so let me read this walkthrough. Because it's also alarming because I already deleted some of the saves. Because I'm already here on Tuesday, right? And I thought we were long past that point, so. Wait, what? I was supposed to use the... Okay. I was supposed to use the glue. Ah, damn it. Okay. Apparently on day one, I don't think I did it, but I was supposed to use the glue on Chester. Cause, you know... What, is this the glue that was used on Hickman? I don't know. It's just random glue I got at the mini-mart. Okay, I guess... you know... Why would you kill someone and come unprepared? Why would you, if you're gonna glue that guy's eyes shut, why wouldn't you already have that glue, right? So I guess maybe we can believe that the killer bought the glue at the mini mart and then used it on Hickman like that night or whatever. Okay. Let me try something. Now, the girl is perhaps not talking to me because I didn't do this, but I might be able to do it now, and that might be enough to progress things. But if not, then I'm gonna have to do some stuff from day one, off stream, I think, huh? I'll need to read this walkthrough a bit more carefully, and see see all the things I missed, hey? Okay, I don't know this game. Yeah, no, I thought I guess I kind of figured that you would be just like having the walkthrough just up while I'm playing this, right? But that was only for like Police Quest 3 or something. Okay, when did this game came out? 1993, Dragon Sama. Okay, so you're supposed to give this apple to her so that she'll like me.
Would you and your doll like an apple?
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, Lysandra.
Hi. I'm pretending I'm a mommy.
Okay. Maybe now that I gave her the apple, now I talk to her and she'll be like, I think Lysandra wants to talk to you, and then it'll.
Hello, Mrs. Washington.
Detective Carey, hello.
It doesn't sound like it though.
How are you today?
A little down, Detective.
How are you today?
A little down.
Damn it.
Hello, Lysandra.
Hi. I'm pretending I'm a mom.
Have fun. See you later.
Okay. Bye.
Tell me.
Hi, Lysandra.
Tell me.
Hi, policeman.
Give me the deets, you little puke.
Hi, Lysandra.
Hi, policeman.
Hi, Lysandra.
Hi,
you fucking little puke, huh?
There is no reason.
Just
An unnecessary and most aggressive action, Detective. Holster your gun.
You fucking soft-locked me, game. For like half this fucking stream, huh? I think it's justified. I should have done that. Yeah, it's fine. I just didn't think this game would be so unforgiving, right? I know, an apple. What if there was a razor blade in that restaurant, right? Like the candy bar would have been better almost. Yeah, give me a she's not doing it. I can't believe this. Okay, hang on. I'm getting desperate now. I'm gonna leave and come back, and like literally go to that screen and then come back and see if it works. Shit! What? Oh, fuck! This fucking little bitch is gone now. Oh my god. Okay, wait, she's here. Wait, guys, serious? This is something.
Hello, Mrs. Washington.
Detective Carey, hello.
How are you today, Mrs. Washington?
A little down, Detective.
How are you today?
A little down, Detective.
Hello, Lysandra.
Please tell me something.
Do you want to know a secret?
Yes, here it is. Yes.
I see a real pretty lady in the alley.
There, finally.
I've seen her when my brother was dead.
Okay. You fucking. Let's see. I will replace it here. Okay, just give me that secret, bitch, huh? Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. Yeah, progress. Okay. Okay, so I still need the cigarette. Even I know that that's important, right? So okay, I'm not mad that I went back and did that because it clearly it didn't look like that I was gonna be able to get it, right?
What was this lady doing, Lysandra?
She was smoking.
Yeah, okay.
Lysandra, what did this lady look like?
She was pretty. And she had pretty clothes.
What was she wearing, Lysandra?
A pretty red dress.
Okay. That sounds a lot like the Yo Money's woman, right? Okay, hang on.
The information about the woman in red might be important if it's true.
Did you get it?
The information...
Okay, I hope you took that information, John Boy. It was the apple all along. Yeah, now I'm curious to go back. We're just like, okay, was it just a fucking... What the fuck? Like, serious? Like, every single adult here, even like, if there's like a 20-year-old man here, they know to not offer like foodstuffs to a young girl because that's how you get like the reins of Casimir down upon you. If any mom or somebody sees you, she'll come right up to you and be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Is that laced with like poison or cyanide or like jizz? You fucking pervert, you know?" And then you're on a viral video somewhere, right? So just like my instinct was to not give her food, especially not in front of her mom. Right? If she was here and I could be like, "Can I give Lysandra an apple?" And then her mom could be like, "Okay, let me look at it. Yeah, okay, I guess it's fine." But giving a young girl who's all alone some kind of food stuff, right? That just felt very non-kosher, and I didn't want to do it. Cirrus, right? Okay, she said that pretty red dress. Ouch. Are you calling Yo Mama's dress kind of skanky, huh? Yeah, I jizzed in this apple and now I'm giving it to her. It's like, yeah, eat it, young girl, huh?
Pretty ladies wear shoes like that.
Yeah, okay.
Cheap women wear cheap shoes. Are you trying to insult me?
Okay, no. Okay, so that's it with that, right? Yeah. Okay. The game is going to interpret me as me offering the cigarette to the girl. I know it.
What are you thinking? Giving a child a cigarette?
No,
Get a grip.
I wanted to get him started early. Okay. Hey, did I ever try doing this?
That's a picture of you. Your friend looks nice.
Okay. What happens if I put my hands on her now?
Children don't usually like being touched by non-family members.
Okay, but I'm a policeman, huh? Okay, I think I used everything on everything and got it that way. You know what? Yeah, you know, this game, I forgot to do the Drunkerella special. I think I was just so sure that, like, because that doesn't make, that is not common sense, Cirrus. Like, I seriously thought that I'd forgotten a piece of evidence somewhere, and I did. Well, I was so sure it was a cigarette. I remember I had to get the cigarette, but I couldn't do it now, right? So just like, okay, it all hinges on that. But I guess, you know, if I was really stuck for much longer, I could have been like, okay, do I just start using everything on everybody in the world and start combining shit, right? But this game isn't much for combining shit. I think you only have to do it a couple times in this game. Okay, I saved it. So now, hopefully, that's what I need, and now I can progress, and when I get to Hickman's house, something will happen, but I saved it just there, so I can reload if I need to. But if Hickman's house is open for business, then this day is almost over. Okay, didn't know what a soft lock was. Yeah, no, like my brother neither. So, you know, I'm sure he got burned by that, and he was wondering, like, I remember distinctly my brother continuously going to Yo Money's house and trying to exhaust conversation and use every item on him, and he was like, why is nothing progressing, right? It might have been that same thing. He didn't give the fucking little girl an apple, right? And so that's why Tuesday here was not ending, right? Like, and it's like, shit, and it's like, why the hell can't we go to Hickman's funeral? It's happening, like, right now, right? Ditch for the no-no square, not the no-no hole. What about the no-no rhombus, bootleg? Yeah, no. I'm trying to show her the gun, but the game interprets me as, like, wanting to blow her away, right? Okay. Yeah, no walkthroughs, and you were too poor to call the Sierra hotline, so you just had to keep going, just smashing your face against it, right? Yeah. You know, women only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. It's apples. Bootleg, huh? Okay, Hickman. You better be having a wake here.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell.
Hello, John.
Thank God.
Won't you come in?
Okay.
It's nice of you to stop by, John. I'm sorry you missed the funeral.
God damn it. Okay. How about... okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, God. I might need to Okay. Okay, let me save over some of these ones, because these are saves where I did not get the cigarette, so now they're useless to me, right? So I'll replace this, and I'll save it as, how about a sad fucking, huh? A pity fuck, a grief fuck, huh?
Catherine Hickman, widow. The flag off of Bob's casket.
We're to butt sex, yes, Young Street, huh? That grieving widow, huh? Yeah, got the black dress and everything.
Catherine appears to need emotional support, not physical contact, Carrie.
No, don't discount physical contact, Carrie. John Boy, huh? Did her rich husband die? Her rich husband died, I think, from butt sex. He was meeting in the alley for some gay butt sex, and then he died. He underestimated how big he could take, and now he's dead, right? And now John Boy is too much of a wuss to even give her some physical contact, huh? I'm getting ready. Yeah, it was that Klavic who did it last time, but John Boy is like, ugh, right? It's like she needs a what? Words of comfort or something, huh? That sucks, huh? Yeah, that is, right? Listen, if you're grieving, do not discount the power of just like a nice hug. Not even a sexual hug. Bootleg. You know, if someone you care for and trust just gives you a nice hug, and, you know, does the stroking of the back, or maybe, you know, stroking your hair, isn't that nice? Bootleg, huh? I live off pity fucks, right? If it weren't for the pity fucks, you would never get laid, James, huh? Yeah, no, there's tons of sax, even without the Texie, huh? Is that, what's the star? Is that anus? Could you not type that, Riftuan? My Aussie, my ass pussy, she needs to be fed, right? Oh, God.
Catherine, I wasn't informed about the time. I wanted to be there.
I understand, John. I know how busy you are. I heard about the shooting you were involved in. When I realized you weren't there today, at first, maybe you'd been hurt. Then the chief told me you were fine. I was worried.
She worries about me, you guys, eh? She does. She is thinking about me and worrying about me. It's funny with the accent. Yeah, we could use our imagination of what it is, huh? You're digging it, Aqua, huh? This bluesy MIDI PC speaker tune.
Thanks for your concern, Catherine, but you don't need to worry about me. I should have called or...
Oh, no. I know how you guys work. It's your life. I understand. I was wondering how the investigation was going. Nobody would really tell me very much today. I guess they didn't want to upset me.
Yeah, it's nice. Right, Bootleg? I know, John. It's okay, John. Go harder, John. I've always dreamed about this moment, John. Just big old sweat drop. Bootleg, huh? Okay, okay, hang on. Let me just make sure that I'm not. No. Okay, John, am I supposed to do something here? I think I'm just supposed to talk to her. And I put my hands on the...
This flag belongs to Catherine and Valerie. Leave it be, Carrie.
Well, there's good news. Bob's name has been cleared of any wrongdoing or involvement with the Washington boy's death. Bob's gun was retrieved and ballistics testing cleared it as the murder weapon. However, new evidence suggests that Bob's death is unrelated to the alley incident. It appears we might have a cop killer on our hands.
Cop killer!
Oh, John, that's horrible.
There she goes again.
Really horrible.
Is that it? Okay. Buddy, the OG Law and Order days. You might have to do a rewatch, Dragon-sama, huh?
Catherine, I know this is a rough time for you, but I need to ask you to think back to the night of the murder. Can you think of anything out of the ordinary happening that night? Any phone calls? Anything Bob might have said? Did he mention anyone, maybe a name you're unfamiliar with?
Bob and I had an argument. He went out, John. I don't know where he went or if he saw anyone. Thing is, he didn't take our car. I don't think anyone picked him up. I mean, we started arguing and the whole thing just blew up. He was gone before I really had a chance to understand what happened.
Can you tell me what you argued about?
We fought over his drinking. Everything was manageable until he started taking sedatives to calm down from work.
Okay.
The combination made him mean. He'd yell at Valerie and me for no reason. That's how he left when he went out that night. He'd been drinking and taking pills.
Okay. Combining a bit of booze with the sedatives, and I made him a mean boy. Anyways, Aquapolis, I got your phone. Yeah, you've been influenced, Dragon-sama, to rewatch those OG the power of this, like, bluesy sax or something, huh? That's all it was.
John, I sent Bob out there to be killed. It's all my fault.
You're wrong, Catherine. It's not your fault. Someone took Bob's life, and I'm going to find that person.
Okay, is this the first time playing this? I played it like years ago, Aquapolis. You know, when I was a young goyle, but that was a long time ago now. Possibly 25 to 30 years ago. So I only remember parts of it. It's now getting to the point where I clearly don't remember. That's why I had such a problem with the apple and the young girl. Right? And I forgot the fact that I'm supposed to come here and meet with what's her face?
John, I sent Bob out there to be killed. It's all my fault.
You're wrong, Catherine.
Okay, yeah, Bootleg's right. She is using my name a lot. right? When she could have just said, like, I sent him out there to be killed, right? Okay.
Catherine appears to need emotional support.
No. Let's see. Does she want the photo of... What do I... Yeah, okay, is she gonna freak out if I show her this?
I remember that summer well, John. We had a lot of fun. Val learned to fish and I learned to water ski.
Okay, she was there apparently. With this family, just taking a holiday with like their single friend, John Boy here. John Boy obviously doesn't have a family. Oh, not even a wife or a girlfriend. So they were just going on a family holiday and they invited Bob's friend John, right? Is that a job? Okay. Offer her a Mounds bar.
No, thank you, John. I don't feel much like eating.
Okay, that was a, just... okay, let me see.
Don't take any notes, Detective. Catherine might feel you're not here for her as a friend.
A friend? I'm here as a husband replacement, John Boy, huh? Okay. Do I want to show the sedatives to her? Okay, you know what? Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Let me see. I don't think so, but...
Odd idea, Detective.
Yeah, a little. Okay.
Catherine, are these the sedatives Bob was taking?
Yes, please take them out of this house. They cause nothing but grief for us.
Okay,
Catherine Hickman, widow.
Yeah, what? Apparently chicks love food. You know, apples, right? Just a Mounds bar for this grieving widow, huh? And honestly, if any one of you guys just came over here and just offered some M&Ms, I'd be like, cool, yeah, I'll take that, huh? Where Catherine's overweight friend, or like Bob's like sister, who's like really funny or something, right? Oh god, gross. Taboos, yeah. Oh, you saw you saw that, Aquavos, huh? This is how I went over your wife, just feeding her just like chocolate bars. Not even like the nice like Swiss chocolates. It's just like, here, have a Snickers, wife, huh? It's like, do you like cannoli, wife? Of course she does. She's a woman, Guga, right? Yeah, there's only one, but we can still knock boots if you're wearing one heel, right, baby? You can you spit M&Ms and Ella can have, right? Peanut, ideally, huh? But the crispy ones are quite nice too, huh? What if I use the cuffs on her? Oh, let's see.
What are you arresting Catherine for, Detective? What has she done?
Okay, now he thinks I want to arrest her, huh? Why was I trying blowing her away?
Holster your weapon. Are you insane, Detective?
Yes. Can I give her... Here, take 20 bucks, huh?
If you want to help Catherine with financial matters, it would be best to set up a fund through the department.
Okay, let's see. So I get to give her some spare change. Okay, yeah, and all this other stuff is crap. Okay.
John, I sent Bob out there.
You're wrong, Catherine.
Am I just supposed to leave? Like, can I sit down?
You adjust your tie and smooth the wrinkles from your suit. Catherine appears to need emotional support.
Okay, if I just get up. It seems rude to not say goodbye, right? I thought John Boy would be like, okay, well, sorry for your loss,
Bob's talent in woodcraft is evident with this table. The wood grain is smooth.
But I think I'm literally just gonna walk out.
John, I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. I'm taking Valerie to my mother's. I think she and I could both use some rest.
Okay.
I'll call you when we get back.
Okay.
Have a safe trip, Catherine.
Thank you, John. Thank you for coming by.
Okay, okay, John Boy's just, oh, here we are, we're at the shortstop.
I'm here to tell you, the cops are dogging this investigation.
Believing that the discovery of murdered police officer Rene Garcia earlier this week is a vicious plot manufactured to discredit him and his music, rapper Yo Money denies any relationship between the lyrics in his music and the increasing violence against the police. Officer Garcia's murder brings the toll to 2 Los Angeles police officers slain this week. Whether the LAPD is being targeted or, as Yo Money believes, a group is out to discredit his music, one thing is clear. The Los Angeles police are not able to protect themselves from this rash of violence. My question is, if the LAPD can't protect themselves, how can they protect us?
Oh, shut
I'm
up,
Chrissy
lady.
Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
Ah, you bitch!
Yeah!
What is she, though? Yeah, I got a safety right here.
Oh, there I am.
Here's the cold one I promised you, John. Enjoy.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, let me see. Okay, I'll replace it here. And I'll save it as, I have friends. Can I do, yeah. There we are, huh? Okay.
Looks like this guy takes the game of pool pretty seriously. This man appears to be enjoying his daily favor. Gary, he looks like the poster boy for Gold's Gym. Neil Schmall, the best bartender of them all.
I swear that bartender has like a fedora, like he looks like a total, like, huge fucking neckbeard. Can you see that from here? He's fat, he looks like he's wearing like a fedora, and he also has like a that nasty chin strap. Beard, quote unquote, that most neckbeards have, right? Okay, I have guns or shooting, like Call of Duty. There's definitely a gun. I was at the shooting range, Aquapolis, and I have had to use my gun on people. I don't think I've killed anyone. I used it more to threaten people, Aquapolis, huh? Yes, Jareth, huh? Yeah, that lip sync. Okay, so I guess that guy was Yo Money, that black guy shouting at the camera at the start. It's hard to tell his face, you know, when we were at his house, but there he was. Don't insult the Reddit mod. Yeah. And I can see from here, bootleg, that man has a sweet pair of hooters on him. Look at like how that vest like comes out. Those are man boobs.
A prime example of a 90s woman, independent and self-sufficient. Steroids, another fine adventure from the Sierra family of games.
Okay, is that Chester?
Julie looks beautiful tonight.
Oh, okay.
Sam sure looks different in street clothes than he does in his greens.
Okay, yes. Sam is the only one who's dressed kind of normal. Julie just came in her baby blues, and I'm wearing the same thing. But I guess Sam was wearing that under his scrubs. This music is yodeling near Funkle. Are you for it? Do you like it, lasses? Are you feeling funky all over? Right down to your balls, huh? Okay, Julie's looking beautiful, eh?
Julie looks beautiful tonight.
Apparently she's a babe. And John Boy's noticing, eh? Can I put my hands on her?
So the stories are true. You are a ladies' man.
The stories? God, the stories of me, John Boy, being a ladies' man? But I put my hand on her leg and she didn't be like, fuck off, Carrie, right? Get your greasy paws off me. She was like, so you're a ladies' man, eh, John Boy? Cheers. Yeah, Julie is sexy, and now the social lubricant is flowing. She has at least a beer in her where I can put my hands on her, and she didn't, like, when I tried to do it the first time, she called sexual harassment, right? But now I put my hand on her knee or something, and she was like, you know, I do my Jane Fonda jazzercise for you, John Boy, huh? Okay. Shit.
Harry, the mayor has requested your presence at a city council meeting first thing tomorrow. I want you out of here tonight before you have too much to drink. I need you alert and articulate tomorrow. And you, Chester, what are you doing here consuming alcoholic beverages in your uniform? I should slap you with a 181 personnel infraction. I want both you and Carrie to pick yourselves up and go home. And remember, Carrie, tomorrow, City Hall, 9 a.m.
Okay.
I
Jeez.
guess it's time to pack it in, guys.
No!
See you later.
No! No, no, no! Fuck! Okay, fuck! Okay, I'm reloading. Fuck! No, John boy! John boy! Oh my god, just get it. Okay, I'm reloading that. That sucks. Okay, god, I couldn't do anything.
You look really nice tonight, Chester.
Are you saying that because I usually don't look nice, Carrie?
Sam, how many autopsies do you think you've performed?
John, I have been in the autopsy business for over 13 years. There is no honest way I can tell you off the top of my head. Let's just say better than 5,000.
5,000, okay, this music is so loud. It is so fucking loud in my ears when I'm trying to, I can barely hear what the hell they're saying. Reptimon just killing it with the, she's a babe. If she were a blank, she'd be a blank, huh? Yola the drip, the funk is too loud. I can't even hear what the hell's going on, lasses, huh? Okay, okay, that sucks. Okay, and I have a finite amount of time here with my friends. No.
Chester, what kind of name is that?
A last name, Carrie.
Do either of you realize that you both have gender-based last names, and that they're cross-gendered to your own sex? It's a rather pedestrian observation, I realize, but true.
Sam, sometimes it's so obvious you're Mensa.
Mensa, yeah.
Chester, how come you became a cop?
Same reason as everyone else. My father was a cop. Rampart Division.
Sam, what do you like to do in your free time?
Well, John, I'm quite mesmerized with my personal computer. Did you know you can make spreadsheets, write letters, and play games on them?
Ooh, no way. Okay.
No need to holler, Detective. If you want to talk to the man, walk over and do so like the gentleman you are.
Okay. How do I drink? There we are.
You take a few pretzels.
Oh, okay.
You already have some pretzels. How many do you need, Detective?
These pretzels are making me thirsty. Okay, God, what if I didn't grab that? Jesus.
Chester, how come you became a cop?
Okay, no.
Same reason as everyone else.
Sam, how long have you and Chester known each other?
Chester and I have known each other for 5 years, Carrie. At one time, we thought there might even be a little sexual tension between the two of us. Sometimes I think there still is.
Oh, nice.
Oui, ma chérie?
Woohoo!
Sometimes I think there still is, Sam. Sam, I think you've had enough to drink.
Oh. Oh my, okay.
Sam, have you ever dated Sherry Moore?
Someday I hope to make that girl mine, John.
Oh, okay, his receptionist. The overly chipper receptionist.
Chester, how come you became a cop?
Same reason as everyone else. My father was a cop. Rampart.
Carrie, the mayor has requested your presence at a city council meeting first thing tomorrow. I want you out of here tonight before you have too much to drink. I need you alert and articulate tomorrow. And you, Chester, what are you doing here consuming alcoholic beverages in your uniform? I should slap you with a 181 personnel infraction. I want both you and Carrie to pick yourselves up and go home. And remember, Carrie, tomorrow, City Hall, 9 a.m.
I guess it's time to pack it in, guys. See you later.
Okay, jeez. Okay, and we go right into Wednesday, 9 a.m. City Hall, Los Angeles. Okay.
Carrie, another body was brought in this morning. Same M.O. This time it isn't an officer. It's a female. Current status, Jane Doe. She was found in Griffith Park. The mayor and the city council want to ask you a few questions. Get up there, and remember, do not divulge anything that could harm this case.
Okay. I'll save it. Okay. We'll replace it here, and we'll save it as a female. Okay, so there's a female stiff apparently. Okay, jeez. Okay, 274. Hang on. Sorry. Let me just.
Ladies and gentlemen, I see Detective Carey has been kind enough to attend this session.
Shut up, man. Okay. Hey, okay. I got some
twisted pretzels. Yum.
Okay. Okay, that was literally, I think it was like a minute or maybe 90 seconds to talk with my friends and have a beer and grab the pretzels that were so hidden, right? And that was points, and like, I don't know why, but like, I might be soft locked if I didn't grab those pretzels. I've forgotten what the hell they're for, but you know. How about the girl at the old bar there? There was no time for anything. I just barely had enough time to like talk to all my friends, and to like, I don't even think I talked to Sam about everything. I didn't get to the point where I exhausted dialogue with him. So the Chester, yes, right? There was only like 4 things to say with him, but we'll never know now. Bootleg, so. What is that nerd? Oh. Okay, I know, like, Chester there barely had like a beer, and she was drunk, she was tipsy enough to acknowledge that like her and Sam had a little something. Maybe there is still a something, right? And I was able to put my hand on her leg, and she didn't, you know, berate me for it, huh? Yeah, it wasn't even like the chief cock blocking me. It was the fucking mayor, huh? Okay, Lord of the Realms. One of your faves. I'll have to look that up, Athene, huh? Okay, who was that guy? Joe Friday? Who? Was there someone at the bar or something? Playing song, Eek! Sorry, Ak! But okay, so here we are on day, let's call it 3, I suppose. Okay, we did, thank God, we made the progress. The progress that I thought that I would have to possibly go back to day 1 to do. The thing I missed on day 1 was just showing the glue to Chester, but I know that I can visit Chester again, like when she's in her little jizz processing desk. I know I can do it. So I'll show her the glue at that point, and it should be fine, right? And also I think I need to give her the cigarette now that I have it, right? Okay, it's a strategic game from 1993. Okay, cool, Athene. Okay, so I do believe that we will leave this here. God, okay, it took almost 5 hours to get through Tuesday there, but now we're here at the start of Wednesday, day 3, I think. And it starts right with a City Hall thing, and I know that I have my my qualification thing that I have to do. Is it this? Yeah, yeah, there it is. The thing at the gun range. So probably immediately after this, I gotta go do that. And now that we're gonna be investigating some like dead girl or something. Now, we barely sunk our teeth into like that Garcia guy, right? But now apparently there's a dead girl to chase up. So I gotta do that. But that'll be for next time. Next time, boys, huh? So first things first, I will say goodbye to YouTube. So all of us here. Sorry, okay, later. If you're watching that on YouTube, thank you very much. Hit that like button on your way out. Subscribe if you ain't already. And my sons here on Twitch. Say goodbye to your cousins over there on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed it, whether it was live or you're watching this after the fact. And do join me again for more Police Quest, hey? Okay, goodbye YouTube.